Good afternoon from Carson Park in Eau Claire. Zaleski Sports presents high school baseball. And today we've got a Big Rivers Conference doubleheader between the New Richmond Tigers, 4-2 overall, 1-1 in the BRC, and the Eau Claire North Huskies, 2-2 overall, 2-0 in the BRC. Hello again, everybody. I'm Bob Bradovich, joined up here in the booth at Carson Park by former Eau Claire Memorial head coach Dave Sparger. And Spargs, cool day, breezy at Carson Park, but the sun is out and certainly better conditions than Tuesday when we got rained out. So consequently, a doubleheader today. Does that give any advantage to either team?
Yeah, I really don't think so. I just think, again, early season, you just got to hope that your kids play well and just kind of can stay focused for 14 or 50, however many innings it takes, right? So, again, you got to get that first one in order to sweep. So all that mindset's got to be ready just to go on that first game and get after it.
Eau Claire North Huskies, this is year 2 for head coach Jordan Fish. He took over for the Hall of Famer Bob Johnson, who led the Huskies to a couple of state titles and multiple sectional titles over the year. Bob now coaching at WEC as an assistant, but it just seems that Spargs, the Huskies are doing the same things they've always done, which is they hit the ball well, and they play defense, and they look for their pitchers to throw strikes.
Yeah, exactly. And what was really nice about this transition from Coach Johnson is Coach Fish has been on the staff for a long time. So what a nice, easy transition. He just simply stepped up, took over, and the kids all knew already what the expectations were. They knew what they were getting into. And, again, and Coach Fish is a great coach himself, so not much of a drop-off with this program. They've really done a nice job.
As we look at this North lineup, number of familiar names, who are some of the guys we want to be focusing on today, Sparks?
Well, I guess when you look at North, you just simply got to start with, how well is Chase Watkins dialed in today. He's done a lot of pitching for the Huskies, so he's really got to set the tone like you talked about, throwing strikes, getting ahead to count, and he's had a good start to his season. He's 1-0, pitched 6 innings and only given up 2 earned runs, and probably the best thing out of those 6 innings, he's only walked 2 batters, and that's outstanding early in the season like that. Another guy that, Maddox Gertz, again, a lot of playing time, real good leadoff hitter. So he's got to set the table for those, Jack Gorman, Logan Hesselman. Again, when you look at a lot of these names, there's a lot of experience in that Husky lineup.
You and I saw New Richmond a week ago Tuesday when the Tigers came over here and knocked off Eau Claire Memorial. This is a team, you talk about familiar names, a lot of multi-sport athletes. Got a really nice game out of Nick Salmon. He delivered some key hits and knocked in some runs. George Schrader played well for them, Nick Stelright, and the one change from a week ago Tuesday is Schrader and Stelright will swap positions here in Game 1. Stelright will be on the mound with Schrader playing shortstop.
Yeah, it'll be interesting now. Again, you got a sophomore up on the mound here, but, he's a big, strong kid, and it'll be fun to watch him throw today. And, one of the things about the Richmond program is they started a lot of young kids last year. They gave them the experience, kind of took their lumps a little bit. And, boy, has it really come out nice this year early on, and they've really played well, split with Memorial, and they really kind of felt like they let one get away at New Richmond on last Thursday. So, again, young group from last year that has got all his experience coming back. And so, they are a lot better ball club this year, that's for sure.
Each of these teams is coming off a loss. North lost Saturday at DC Everest by a score of 11-1, a game in which the Huskies didn't throw strikes and had some miscues on defense. And New Richmond also coming off a loss. They not only lost a week ago at home to Eau Claire Memorial, they lost to Baldwin Woodville. Baldwin BW threw their number 1 pitcher, Cal Smith, who's one of the better pitchers in western Wisconsin. So both these teams looking to get back on the winning track today. Because of the doubleheader today and the rain out on Tuesday, New Richmond will be the home game in Game 1 here at Carson Park. Right now, our national anthem. Today's pregame show is brought to you by Asher Exteriors. Call Asher's for your free no-obligation estimate at 888-GO-ASHER or visit goasher.com. That is goasher.com. Get off the ladder and get gutter helmet with Asher Lasting Exteriors. Trust the experts on your most valuable asset, your home. Give them a call today at 888-GO-ASHER. Sparks, what are you looking for early in this game out of the Huskies?
Just get their bats rolling. I think that's the biggest thing there. When you kind of look at their batting averages so far, you've got we got Jack Gorman hitting 500. We've got Tommy Perkins hitting 333, and after that, it really kind of takes a nosedive around that 200 level. So again, early in the season, just not that many at bats, and so for them to get those bats hot and get them swinging will be an important aspect of this game.
Here's the Huskies' batting order. Maddox Gertz will lead off and play right field. Aiden Ecker will bat second, play left field. Second baseman Logan Hesselman will bat third. Catcher Jack Gorman in the cleanup spot. Pitcher Chase Watkins will bat fifth. Tommy Perkins will bat sixth and play first base. Batting seventh, the designated hitter Chase Williams. Ben Metler, the shortstop, will bat eighth. Tyler Barrows will bat ninth and play center field. Zach Shipman will be the third baseman today for the Huskies. And for the Tigers in New Richmond, Nick Stelright on the mound. Bennett Scribner is his catcher. Max Kretovics is over at first base. Reagan Driscoll will play second. Gavin Terrace over at third. George Schrader is the shortstop. Outfield, left to right, Trevor Soland, Aiden Eckert, and Nick Salmon. Sun is out today. The clouds have broken up nicely here in western Wisconsin. We do have a pretty good breeze. Let's say 10 to 15 miles an hour blowing out. Earlier it was blowing pretty much directly left to right, so the wind's shifting around just a little bit. We'll see if that is a factor at all today. The Richmond Tigers were in the road black jerseys. The orange lettering and numerals, black baseball caps and the white pants. Huskies in the home whites, the Columbia blue numerals and lettering and the Columbia blue and black trim. Maddox Gertz to lead it off for the Huskies, facing the right-hander Nick Stelright. Outfield medium deep and straight away for Maddox Gertz, who takes ball one from Nick Stelright. Gertz lifts one right side. Kretovics, the first baseman, makes the grab in foul territory, one down.
Stelright, nice job. Second pitch, got it in there and got the easy pop up in the infield. So, again, a good start, get that first out.
Stelright, a sophomore, but he certainly looks the part of a veteran. He shared quarterback duties with Reese Hiddie. Aiden Ecker steps in for the Huskies, takes outside. So Hiddie was the starter, but usually, by about the third series, Stelright would come in, and he was more of the throwing quarterback. And both those guys played basketball for the Tigers this past winter. Stelright, one of the key reserves. He had a few starts as well.
Yeah, I guess I'd call him like a very mature sophomore. He's been around all those juniors and seniors all year, so he's not a true sophomore by any means.
2-1 now, the count to Ecker. We'll do our best to keep Aiden Ecker, the left fielder, wears number 16 from North. And he launches one high in the air left side. Schrader, the shortstop, drifting back, makes the catch. Right in front of the center fielder, Aiden Eckert. Harry Carey would have a field day with those two guys.
He would struggle with that one for sure.
So F6, Aiden Eckert retired, and that'll bring up Logan Hesselman, veteran player for these Huskies. And a real versatile guy, another one of those multi-sport athletes.
Yeah, we've been fortunate this year to follow all these teams for football, basketball, hockey, and now baseball. And, boy, you said it, just all these names just keep popping up for all these sports. Great to see two-sport athletes for sure.
No balls and the strikes. And that one catches the inside corner, 0-2. And he hit him.
Yeah, I tried to go that same spot again, up and in. Got a little tight in that kitchen, caught his elbow.
So that'll bring up Jack Gorman. You mentioned Gorman's average. It is early in the season, but Gorman, one of those guys, we saw him last year, flash some power at the plate, but just a good, solid contact hitter. Has some pretty good wheels over at first base. Still right, missing outside and low. 1-0 the count. Top of the first inning here from Carson Park. Game 1 of 2. And one of 3 matchups going on in the BRC today. Everything got washed out on Tuesday, so everyone today is playing double headers. Stellright catching the outside corner there.
We'll see if Coach Fish wants to get Hesselman on the move here, get him in scoring position.
Not going that time. That one across for a strike. Yeah, Stellright can really pop that mitt.
Again, yeah, 2 good fastballs there. On the outside, one come back inside.
And it's strike 3 called.
Yeah, breaking pitch, gets him looking.
Huskies get a base runner, but that's it. We will move to the bottom of the first when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Herrick and Hart Law Office, they have been on the side of the injured since 1951. Find them at eauclairlaw.com. HS Fence has been serving Wisconsin's commercial and residential fencing needs for the last 18 years. HS Fence specializing in chain link, vinyl, wood, and ornamental fencing. Again, for the purposes of Game 1 of this doubleheader, because the rainouts on Tuesday, Eau Claire North is the visiting team in Game 1. New Richmond, the home team. And the Tigers will send up the top of their order Max Kretovics, Reagan Driscoll, George Schrader against the right-hander Chase Watkins. Jack Gorman is his catcher. Tommy Perkins over at first base for the Huskies. Logan Hesselman plays second base. Zach Shipman is over at third. Ben Metler is the shortstop. Outfield, left to right, Aiden Ecker, Tyler Barrows, and Maddox Gertz. Chase Watkins operating out of the stretch. Delivers just outside. Watkins is senior, and he's certainly got a lot of time with this Huskies baseball team in the last couple of years. Trying to work that outside corner again. 2-0 the count to Kretovics. Here's a strike, and it's 2-1. Outfield medium deep, straight away. Infield playing normal depth. The left-handed hitting Kretovics. To center field, Tyler Barrows. Camped under it, makes the catch.
Good job right there by Chase Watkins to get back in that count and force the swing. A nice fly ball to center field. A little can of corn, as they say.
And you saw Tyler Barrows, the outfielder, with the sunglasses on. It's a bright day here at Carson Park. Partly cloudy. Regan Driscoll stepping in now for the Tigers. Takes inside. Right now, I don't see anybody wearing the jackets. But
yeah, I think
my guess is once the sun goes starts going behind the trees, out to our west, that some guys will be putting them on. The coaching staff has them on.
Yeah, the key is being in the sun, though, isn't it? Yeah,
exactly.
You gotta be in that sun.
3-0 the count now to Driscoll. Like I say, the players aren't wearing the jacket. Present company not included. Got the full winter jacket on, Sparks. Here's a strike. Three balls and a strike to Driscoll with one down here. In the first, that one misses up and in, and the Tigers have a base runner. That'll bring George Schrader to the plate. Nice breaking ball from Watkins.
Yeah, good idea right there from Watkins. His fastball's kind of struggling a little bit. Why not start off with a breaking ball to see if you can get in rhythm?
Now Gorman's going to go out for a chat. Watkins has committed to play baseball at Division III, UW Eau Claire. According to his dad, Lance, the presence of one Bob Johnson on the UWEC staff was a factor in that.
Oh, I'm sure, right? It'd be great to have some of these hometown kids stick around and play for the university.
Yeah, he had a number of opportunities around the WIAC and was kind of leaning towards Whitewater, and then realized he's got everything he needs right here. Can keep playing at Carson Park. Schrader takes a strike. Bouncing ball left side. Mettler has it. They get the lead runner at second. Hesselman doing a nice stretch over there. Driscoll is forced out for out number 2. Schrader reaches on the fielder's choice.
Real nice play there by Mettler going to his right in the hole, just making a real good throw over there to second base. And, again, no reason to even try to turn to. Just get that lead runner, make sure the first. So Huskies were a real nice, solid play right there.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of Mettler last year, and just watching him in warm-ups, he's really sure-handed out there, bouncing ball off the bat of Nick Salmon. Salmon came through big time a week ago Tuesday. Last time we saw the Tigers here at Carson Park against Eau Claire Memorial, came through with some really clutch hits. Recorded the last putout in right field, scored a couple runs. Scored 3 runs, as a matter of fact. And also delivered the game-winning RBI. He's behind in the count here, 0-2. Runner goes. Pitch is outside. Gorman able to block it, but no chance to throw down to second base. So stolen base for George Schrader.
Yeah, good one to run on, huh? Get one in the dirt there, and a tough chance for the catcher on that one at all. You're just blocking it, and make sure he just stays at second. So they got a man in scoring position here with 2 outs.
Hesselman, the second baseman, trying to keep him close. Bouncing ball, but foul. Temperature has edged up a little bit. It's now 54. Still breezy. That one outside. It caroms off the glove of the catcher, Gorman, so Schrader able to move up. I think I'm leaning towards wild pitch there because that was well outside.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Yep.
Even though Gorman got a glove on it. So now count is even on Salmon. Swing and a miss.
Good job right there by Watkins to get him.
Tigers threaten, do not score. One complete. We're scoreless between the Huskies and the Tigers. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
You're exactly right. Castle Insurance, based in Eau Claire, is your local independent insurance provider. For all your insurance needs, you can depend on Castle Insurance. Olympic Flame Restaurant in Eau Claire since 1980. Uncle Ambrose brought homemade family recipes from Greece, and the tradition continues today at Olympic Flame Restaurant. Eau Claire's best-kept secret is the Olympic Flame Greek Restaurant on London Road. Top of the second inning from Carson Park. 5, 6, 7 in that North Huskies lineup. Chase Watkins, Tommy Perkins, and Chase Williams against the righty Nick Stelright to the New Richmond Tigers. That one up and in. Huskies' lone base runner coming via the hit by pitch. Another one inside that misses 2-0 to Watkins.
Yeah, Stelright's not afraid to come inside, that's for sure. He's working in on these guys.
Make it 3-0. That one nips the outside corner. It's 3-1.
I'll tell you what, I've always been surprised at how many lefties the Huskies always get in their lineups. I had years where I didn't have a single lefty or maybe just one, and it seems like Huskies always got 3 or 4.
3 balls, 2 strikes now the count to Watkins. always like to see the base coaches making a nice play on a bouncing ball. Because if they don't, you know you're going to hear about it from your team.
That all depends on how hot that baby's coming at
Yeah,
you.
well, yeah, that's true, yeah. Sometimes the Olay is the better play.
Right. That one was a good one to handle.
Yeah, got that nice final hop there.
Well, I've been surprised that the right fielders for both teams are playing as shallow as they are. That wind is really going out.
Oh, strike 3 called. Second strikeout for the right-hander Nick Stelright. And he seemed like at that at-bat of Watkins that he was determined to pitch Watkins inside. That one lifted high in the air off the bat of Tommy Perkins. Salmon making the catch. So quickly, 2 outs here in the second inning. Now it's the DH Chase Williams stepping in. Bouncing ball to short. Schrader has it. And the throw is in time. Huskies and Tigers are scoreless as we move to the bottom of the second inning. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
We are back at Carson Park, bottom of the second inning. Game 1 of the doubleheader. New Richmond in Eau Claire North. Scoreless. The Tigers coming to bat, bottom 2. They'll send up Gavin Terrace, Trevor Soland, and Matt Folks. 5, 6, 7 in their lineup, facing the right-hander Chase Watkins. Watkins delivers a strike. Big swing and a miss. Watkins took just a little bit off that pitch, and Terrace swung right through it.
Yeah,
0-2.
Watkins is just really starting to settle in now. You can really starting to feel good on the mound.
Lifted high in the air to left. Aiden Ecker backpedaling and makes the catch. That one hit fairly well. You could tell it kind of hung up in the wind there. But Ecker was able to track it down. Here's Trevor Soland now will step in.
Well, you got Soland the duck on that one, but that did not miss by much. Good breaking ball right there.
Yeah, that was that was a really nice pitch from the righty. And that one missing just low. Lifted high in the air right side. This could be trouble. The second baseman, Hesselman, making the nice play.
Yeah, great job there, because that's definitely Hesselman's ball all the way. So Logan Hesselman calling off the first baseman. He tracks it down for the good play.
Yeah, it's a tough play for the first baseman, Perkins, because he's going straight back. Hesselman can come in at an angle, and it was hit too shallow for Maddox Gertz, the right fielder, to be able to come and make a play. But nicely done by the veteran second baseman, Logan Hesselman. Here's Matt Folks. Ground ball, just foul.
That was close. It almost went over the bag. Just missed a double there.
Yeah, that's for sure extra bases, for sure a double, and who knows if it rattles around in that corner out there, you might even be thinking 3. But it's strike 1 on the foul ball, so the count 1-1. That one just misses a little low, 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Got folks to chase that high fastball there.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Lifted in the air to center. Tyler Barrows tracking it, makes the catch. Chase Watkins pitches a 1-2-3 inning. We move to the third inning. We're still scoreless between the Huskies and the Tigers. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
You can get Culligan water for just $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. Nick Stelright back on the mound for his third inning of work. The Eau Claire North Huskies will send up 8-9-1, Ben Metler, Tyler Barrows, and Maddox Gertz. Neither pitcher allowed a hit through the first 2 innings. First pitch swinging is Metler. Tough play in foul territory, and it drops.
Yeah, that wind played a factor there. Brought it back towards the field of play, and the third baseman had gone more towards the dugout and couldn't recover.
Gavin Terrace, the third baseman, Bennett Scribner, the catcher, and that one landed almost halfway exactly between home plate and third base in foul ground. But like you said, Spargs, that thing got high up in the air, and that wind really affected that one. At first, it looked like, I think on a normal day, that winds up on the top of the dugout or even in the bleachers. And that thing just blew back. Swing and a miss. Metler retired on strikes. Third strikeout for Nick Stelright. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Tyler Barrows. Barrows is starting guard on that North Huskies boys basketball team.
Was he the three-point extraordinary?
He did. I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
He represented North in that three-point shootout Saturday of the boys basketball tournament down at the Kohl Center.
Yeah, second in the state for three-point percentage. Outstanding season.
Yeah, and good quickness, and can track down a lot of balls out there in center field. Two balls and a strike to Barrows. Huskies looking for a base runner here and back to the top of the order. Lifted to right. Salmon.
Right in his tracks.
Positioned perfectly and makes the catch. So 2 down. We move to the top of the order again. Maddox Gertz. Gertz retired on a foul pop-up back in the first inning.
Boy, I really like the way these two pitchers have come out today. Pounding the strike zone, making them swing the bats. They're keeping their pitch counts low.
Yeah, it's a great observation, Sparks, and both of them just seem like they have a plan, and they're going to execute that plan. And we're still to that part of the season where the bats haven't quite caught up to the pitching. We've seen that all the games we've had. And right on cue, Stelrite called strike 3. Stelrite now 4 strikeouts through 3 innings. We move to the bottom of the third. We're still scoreless between the Huskies and the Tigers. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Bottom of the third inning. Nick Stelrite, Aiden Eckert, Max Krudovitz. Scheduled hitters for New Richmond, 8-9-1 in their lineup against the right-hander Chase Watkins, who delivers ball 1 to his fellow pitcher. Count now 2-0. Stelrite had a notion, held up. Got the count in his favor, 3-0.
Yeah, good job not chasing that high fastball.
Followed straight back at us. Interesting, Sparks, that in the first 2 innings, Watkins worked out of the stretch the whole time, and here, to start the third inning, he's working out of the windup.
Well, nice job catching that. I didn't even pay attention to that. You're right. And he threw well those first 2 innings.
Yeah, that he did. to center field. Barrows on his horse makes a running catch in the gap.
Yeah, that one just kind of hung up there. The wind kind of took it a little further, but it also allowed him to track it down there in right center.
And that ball really traveled because off the bat, it looked like that was, going to be a routine fly ball for the center fielder Barrows, but that thing just kept blowing and blowing and blowing and wound up in the gap. It was almost a point where Maddox Gertz, the right fielder, could have made a play on it. Here's a little roller right side. Tough play. And Aiden Eckert will reach on an infield single.
Well, we'll see if that's the break the Tigers need here as they go to the top of the order now.
Just their third base runner. They got Driscoll on. He was erased on a force play, and then Schrader took over on the bases. Max Kredovics led off bottom of the first and flew out to center. Bouncing ball to first. They get the out there. The throw down. And the shortstop, Metler, couldn't make the scoop.
Yeah, Metler tried to catch that real quick on that short scoop and bring it back for the tag. If he can come up with that, they're going to get the 2 outs. So it really was an outstanding play right there, for Tommy Perkins there to get that first out to make sure he's got 2 outs on the board. And then if he just had a little better throw, they would have gotten that double play.
Yeah, he wanted to get the throw out on there quickly, and it kind of tailed just a little bit to the third base side of the second base bag. So Metler had to reach out, and he would have had to come back and make a tag. One the count now to Driscoll. Grounded to Metler. Scoop. Throw in time. Nicely done by the shortstop, Ben Metler. Tigers get a base runner, but no runs. We're scoreless through 3. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
We are back at Carson Park. Top of the 4th inning. We're still scoreless. Just 1 hit. That came in the bottom of the 3rd, infield hit for the New Richmond Tigers. Otherwise, starting pitchers Chase Watkins of the Huskies and Nick Stelright of the Tigers have been dealing. 2-3-4 here now for the Huskies. Aiden Ecker, Logan Hesselman, Jack Gorman.
Yeah, Stelright's only had 1 person reach base so far, and that was in the first inning with a hit by pitch against Hesselman. Otherwise, he's been clean.
That one ruled a strike. Breaking ball missing up and in to Ecker. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stelright delivers a strike there. 2-2. Line to center. Here comes Eckert. And Aiden Eckert with the running catch to retire Aiden Eckert. I had a feeling that was going to happen in this game, Sparks.
Good chance for that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So one down here in top of the fourth. Logan Hesselman will step in. He has been the lone base runner for the Huskies. He was hit by a pitch in the first, but was stranded over at first base. When we were in break, could hear one of the Huskies' assistants yelling to the team, have an idea when you go up there.
Yeah, and what he's referring to is just kind of have a plan. You've already faced him once now. You got to get a feel for what he's throwing. When you get in the box, make a decision like, okay, I'm going to sit on the fastball, or I'm going to sit in this zone. Just kind of have a better idea of what you want to attack.
Good hack by Hesselman following that straight back over the press box here at Carson Park.
And a good example was Aiden Eckert with that real good swing. He had a line drive shot to center field that just happened to hang up enough for the out, but it was a good swing, a good attack on that one.
Strike three called. Stellright hitting his spots.
That's his fifth strikeout of the game.
Now it's Jack Gorman. Struck out looking to end the first for the Huskies. Leading hitter for North coming into this game. Stellright spikes that one in the dirt, 1-0. Ball and a strike now to Gorman. Nice breaking ball. Catches the plate. It's 1-2. Probably the best breaking ball that Stellright's thrown today.
Yeah, absolutely. Just locked him up on that one. It was a good pitch.
Grounder to short. Schrader's got the scoop. Throw across is in time. Nick Stellright works a 1-2-3 fourth inning. Bottom of the fourth, we're still scoreless between the Huskies and the Tigers. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
At Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, whether you are a professional athlete, weekend warrior, or simply have an aching joint, rest assured that you will receive unsurpassed care delivered with compassion and respect. When you need it most, visit the sports medical experts at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Staub Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. And enjoy the benefits of business banking at Security Financial Bank with several options to fit your business. Learn more about business banking at sfbank.com. Bottom half of inning number 4. Richmond sending up 3, 4, 5 in their order. George Schrader, Nick Salmon, Gavin Terrace. It's the right-hander Chase Watkins, who once again, to start the inning, is working out of the stretch, as he did in innings 1 and 2. And for some unknown reason, he did not do it in inning number 3 when Nick Stelright was the leadoff hitter. Ball and a strike to George Schrader.
Yeah, and the whole point of working out of the stretch is just simply because you're doing it all the time. You're doing it 100% of the time, whether there's a runner on or not a runner on. It just, again, makes that consistency in your delivery.
And it seems to work for Watkins, because he has the routine. He'll toe the rubber, he'll get his sign, he'll come set, exhales, and then delivers. Ground ball to third. Shipman, the pick. Throw across in time.
Boy, I've just seen some nice defense today. Everybody looking so smooth, easy pickups, good throws across the diamond. Very sound, very solid defensively, both teams.
So Schrader now 0 for 2 officially. He reached on a fielder's choice in the first. Now it's Nick Salmon, who struck out swinging in the first. Takes a strike there from Watkins. Yeah, I'd agree, Sparks. All the games we've done so far this year, defense has been really solid for early in the season. And oftentimes at the high school level, it's kind of a mixed bag defensively early in the season. Sometimes it depends on the weather. You know, if you've been cooped up in the gym and then all of a sudden you're on the dirt trying to play games in some chilly conditions, the defense doesn't, it takes a while to get that down pat. Curveball just misses upstairs, 1-2. Lifted straight up in the air on the infield.
This is going to be trouble. Yep.
We're going to rule that a hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the first baseman was doing. I don't know if Perkins couldn't find it with that sun, but that's definitely his ball. You want that first baseman to come over and take charge. Because, again, the pitcher's coming off the mound. He has to orient himself after getting off that mound to try to take it. And with that wind blowing out, that was a tough play right there.
Gavin Terrace stepping in. He's 0 for 1, flew out to left to lead off the second inning. Yeah, I totally agree with you there, Sparks. I'm kind of watching the ball, and I'm watching Watkins, and he did call for it. But I think by the time he was calling for it, that ball was on its way down.
Yeah, and again, with that wind blowing as hard as it is out to right field, that's just going to have more carry, and it's just going to keep carrying away from him. Whereas it'll actually be carrying to Perkins, who's playing first.
1-0 pitch. Big swing by Terrace, comes up empty. Runner at first, 1 out, 1-1 pitch. Pops out of the glove of Gorman, and the runner, Salmon, will advance to second.
Well, the best opportunity so far today for both teams to get a run across here. Now just 1 out with a runner in scoring position.
In the first inning, Tigers were able to get George Schrader over to third. He reached on a fielder's choice and a stolen base and a wild pitch, but he was stranded there.
Yeah, he got over there with 2 outs, which made it tough. But here, just 1 out. Tigers got an opportunity.
That one missing outside, and now the count is 3-1. Sun has emerged from behind the clouds. Strike called. Nice curveball. Terrace was heading out of the box on his way to first.
Yeah, Chase Watkins showing a little arsenal there with 3-1 pitch coming with the curveball. That's a tough pitch, 3-1.
3-2 pitch. Another curveball missed upstairs. So 2 on now for the Tigers, but for the Huskies, the force play is back in effect, and head coach Jordan Fish is going to make the walk and talk to his senior right-hander, Chase Watkins. The Dahlman Insurance Agency provides business, home, auto, and farm insurance throughout the Chippewa Valley. Contact Eric Knutson in Elk Mound or Wayne Dahlman in Eau Claire. Dahlman Insurance, come for the rates. Stay for the service. SC Swiderski, an SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. Here's Trevor Soland, who fouled out in the second on a really nice play by the second baseman, Logan Hesselman, covering all kinds of ground and making the grab in foul territory. Solon, little roller down to third. They'll get the force there, and that's it.
Nice job by Zach Shipman there, the third baseman. Not getting rattled, just taking his time, just feeling it and getting that sure out at third. That creates that second out of the inning.
So now it's up to the DH, Matt Folks. He flew out to center field to end the second. Takes a strike. That one misses outside. It's 1-1. Wind has calmed down just a bit here at Carson Park. Lined off the glove of Perkins. Play at first, and they got him.
Recovery. Chase Watkins, great job of getting off the mound and getting to first base to get that out.
We have played 4 complete. We're still scoreless. Huskies coming to bat top of 5 when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Wall-to-Wall Carpet One is located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. They always offer free estimates, and they are the home of the beautiful guarantee. Give them a call today, 715-832-4555, Wall-to-Wall Carpet One. Top of the 5th inning. Scoreless between the Eau Claire North Huskies and the New Richmond Tigers. Huskies still looking for their first hit of the game. 2 hits for the Tigers, but no runs. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 for the Huskies. Chase Watkins, Tommy Perkins, Chase Williams.
Stelright with 5 strikeouts through first 4 innings.
That one missing high, and Watkins is ahead in the count. 2-0. Popped up on the infield, and Regan Driscoll will make the catch. Good pitch by Stelright to come in on the hands of Watkins.
Yeah, you could hear that hit right off the handle. If that was a wood bat, that baby would have shattered into multiple pieces.
So here's Tommy Perkins. Perkins involved in that nice defensive play to end the 4th inning. Knocked down a liner with 2 on and made the flip to Chase Watkins to get the out at first, to get North out of a jam. Stelright delivers a strike. It's 1-1. Three and 1 now, the count to Perkins.
Perkins has got a zone in here, a fastball, one spot, and if it's there, just hammer it. If not, let it go. Ooh, good cut.
Good cut there, but couldn't quite catch up to that heat. May have gotten a piece of it.
Yeah, you're right. I think they did see that tip, but again, a good hack, 3-1.
Nice play by the first baseman, Kretovics. The flip for the out. Sparks, we talked about the defense, and there's another one right there. It's a highlight reel defensive play. Kretovics, the first baseman, getting dirty in the flip.
Yeah, Kretovics saves the base hit.
Stelright, rather.
Yep. Big play right there to make it 2 outs here on the top of the 5th.
Chase Williams now steps in. Williams bounced out to short. So, yeah, pitching and defense has been the story today. A little low from Stelright there. It's 2-0.
Gets the call on that one, a low strike. Gets back
2-1 now to Chase Williams. Two and two.
Up and down, in and out. That's what Stelright's done all day.
Yeah, primarily he's thrown fastballs. Every once in a while he'll mix in that curve, but he's gone with the heat most of the day, and it's been effective. Bounced up the middle. Driscoll the scoop. And the throw in time. 1-2-3 inning. Nick Stelright sets him down. Bottom of the 5th coming up. Still scoreless. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall to Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall to Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
We move to the bottom half of inning number 5. Pitchers duel today. Chase Watkins of the North Huskies, Nick Stellwright of the New Richmond Tigers. In fact, Stellwright has retired 13 in a row. And it's Stellwright who will step in here to start the 5th.
Speaking of Nick Stellwright, he's going to lead off here in the bottom of the 5th. He's going to try to get a rally started, see if he can push a run across to help himself.
Stellwright 0 for 1, flew out to center. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Nice pitch from Chase Watkins, who's allowed just 2 hits. Oh, 2 the count now on Stellwright. Good fastball from Watkins, challenging Stellwright, who got a piece. If you're calling pitches here, Sparks, what are you calling for?
I'm just thinking that in my head. I'm going fastball off the plate on the outside. Just kind of watching Stellwright, how he swings. He kind of steps in the bucket there a little bit. I'm going to stay away.
Lifted to shallow right center, and it's going to drop.
Yeah, I tried to go fastball, but he didn't get it off the plate at all, so he was able to muscle it out to the right center.
And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the pitcher. It'll be Kyle Germain, who wears number 24.
We'll see now here if Eckert wants to lay down a bunt, try to put him in scoring position. They did this against Memorial quite a bit. They were trying to move runners up, and they'd put the bunt down, and very successful at it.
Aiden Eckert had a single in the 3rd, 1 or 2 hits for New Richmond. Third baseman Shipman up on the grass. Quick throw, and they almost got the courtesy runner.
Coach Fish does not like that call.
Oh,
he was leaning.
If we had the multiple cameras they do at Major League games, Sparks, that's one we might want to take a look at.
They'd be putting the headphones on right now for that one.
Germain is running. Throw down, sails into center. So Germain nearly picked off, then steals second. And he had a good jump.
Huskies calling out their bunt defense.
Count 1-0.
Good
Eckert
bunt.
puts it down. Good throw from Watkins.
Outstanding job by Eckert, though. Good at bat right there. Gets him all the way to third base with just 1 out.
So top of the order, Max Kredovics. The Huskies will have to bring the infield in. Everybody up on the grass. So a little extra room for Kredovics. Watkins delivers the curveball outside, 1-0.
Yeah, if you're Max Kredovics right here, you've got to get the ball in play. Anything to the outfield should score him. Little safety squeeze action right there.
Ball and a strike. Kredovics, hard hit ball to second. Hesselman takes a look, gets the out at first.
Good job by Logan Hesselman making the play, checking that runner, getting the out at first. Good pitch again by Chase Watkins.
So now Regan Driscoll, 0 for 1 officially, walked in the first. Second time today that the Tigers have gotten a runner over to third base. Lifted high in the air to left. Aiden Ecker on his horse, and it is gone. Two-run homer, Reagan Driscoll. The Tigers grab a 2-0 lead.
Wow, just one swing of the bat changes everything.
Fourth hit of the game for the Tigers. It's a big one.
And funny because really the wind has died down like you said a little bit ago, so it did not knock that ball down going out to left.
Here's George Schrader. Had a notion there, but holds up. It's 1-0. Yeah, that one just kept carrying and carrying and
yeah, it didn't make it by much, but he got enough of it.
Either way, that run was going to score because that was well over the head of Aiden Ecker, the left fielder.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it just kept
he was
carrying.
Turning and running after that one.
On a strike now to Schrader. Hard hit ball, and it gets past Shipman.
Yeah, that was a bullet right there from Schroeder.
My highly unofficial scoring, I'm going to rule that one a hit.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that one. That was a rocket.
I think the folks who are right in the press box here put the hit up on the scoreboard. So the inning continues. Hyman now at the plate. Watkins catches the outside corner there, 0-1. I'll be interested to see if they put Schrader in motion here.
Yeah,
he runs well.
Yeah, and I would anticipate that, I guess, a little bit, especially because Gorman threw that one into center field, the other one. So kind of want to push the envelope a little bit here.
Not running here as Salmon takes a ball. It's 1-1. Now we've got some activity in the Huskies bullpen. Lifted in the air to left. Ecker now moving in, makes the catch. But the Tigers get on the scoreboard, a 2-run homer from Reagan Driscoll. And we're through 5 complete. Your score, New Richmond 2, Eau Claire North 0. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
We move to inning number 6 here at Carson Park, top half of the frame. Eau Claire North Huskies will send up 8, 9, and 1 in their order. Ben Metler, Tyler Barrows, Maddox Gertz, the scheduled hitters, against the right-hander Nick Stellerite, who has been in an absolute groove today. No hits allowed, and just one base runner. That came back with 2 outs in the first. Since then has retired 13 straight hitters. No activity in the New Richmond bullpen. The Huskies still have a guy throwing out in their bullpen. Stelrite catches the outside corner there. It's 1-1.
Good slider right there. Late bite, good action.
Swing and a miss. Mettler down on strikes.
Stelrite's just gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
His 6th strikeout. The second time he's gotten Mettler. Now it's Tyler Barrows who flew out to right field. Back in the 3rd. Takes a strike.
Yeah, he is really dialed in. There's 2 fastballs right on the inside corner of the plate to get up 0-2.
Bouncing ball to 3rd. Glove by Terrace. Long throw. In time! Close play over there at first. Barrows runs really well, but throw from Terrace just in time. And a good stretch over there by Max Kredovics.
Yeah, you said it though. Barrows coming out of that box hustling made that a bang-bang play.
So back to the top of the order and Maddox Gertz. Curveball catches the plate. It's 0-1. Breaking ball just missed upstairs. Count even 2-2 now to Gertz. Seems like Stelrite's mixing more breaking stuff in, Sparks.
Yeah, we're getting that 3rd time around the order, and he obviously knows that Gertz is the top leadoff guy, so he's doing a little bit more mixing.
Ground ball knocked down by Kredovics. The throw got him.
Boy, we've seen that before. Those two combining again for a web gem.
We'll move to the bottom of the 6th inning. New Richmond 2, Eau Claire North 0. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
New pitcher into the game for the Eau Claire North Huskies. It's the senior right-hander Caleb Bruzewitz, wears number 13. Comes on in relief of Chase Watkins, who pitched a really nice outing, a quality start for Watkins. Scattered 5 hits, gave up the 2 runs, but I'm sure if you talk to Watkins, he'd be thinking back to that one pitch that was hit out of the ballpark by Reagan Driscoll. That coming in the bottom of the 5th inning, and those are the only runs in this game. Gavin Terrace, Trevor Solon, Matt Folks, the scheduled hitters here for the Tigers in inning number 6 as they look to tack on some insurance runs. Line to left, base hit.
Good start
Terrace
for the Tigers.
Rounding the bag, and he will hold up.
Yeah, I think he slipped a little bit coming around that bag at first and decided to throw the anchor out and come on back, play it safe.
Left fielder Aiden Ecker did a nice job of getting that ball as well, and he made the quick throw over.
Got a pinch runner coming in here now for the Tigers. Regan Severine.
So Regan Severine at now the running at first base. Severine, one of the hockey players. And so this is Max Dirks, Jr., bats from the right side. He gets down the bunt, but it's rolling foul. Third baseman Shipman able to glove that one in foul ground.
Yeah, this is something the Tigers really believe in, and that's that small ball. Get them on, get them over, get them in. So, again, that's why Dirks was brought in, is to get this bunt down in this situation.
And this was a team, and by their own admission, did not really hit the ball well last year. But with the speed and with the athleticism, they've added that, and his guys have gotten more experience. Bunt is down. It's a good one. Bruzewicz, the throw in time. So the sacrifice works. Savarine moves down to second.
Yeah, second time tonight now. They've been effective putting that bunt down and getting the man roomed up into scoring position.
Here's Matt Folks looking for his first hit of the game. Key situation here for both teams. Tigers looking for some insurance.
And they're going to get some
help.
help.
Skips away from Gorman. He can't find it. Now locates the ball.
Yeah, the pass ball went up into the netting behind home plate. It went up that first line, which is determined how to play it, but it's only one base from second there, so he'll get third. As that rule simply is, one from the mound and two from the field if you're talking about extra bases.
So the infield will come in now for the Huskies. Trying to cut that runner down at home, and
yeah, they really have to, don't they?
Big opportunity for folks here to tack on some insurance.
Yeah, 3-0 compared to 2-0 is a big deal here coming into the 7th.
Right back towards us. Good hack by Folks. Count even 1-1.
Got him to chase on that one.
Nice pitch from Bruzewicz. Swing and a miss. Bruzewicz elevated, gets the strikeout.
Yeah, it's exactly where the catcher, Gorman, was putting his mitt, too. He wanted that high fastball. And, again, to get him to chase. You know, you get folks a little over-aggressive wanting to be able to drive a run, and he got him to chase.
So Nick Stellright now 1 for 2. He singled and scored on the Driscoll homer. Big-time cut there as he was looking to drive the ball. Bruzewicz working ahead 0-2 to the dangerous Nick Stillwright. Another nice breaking ball delivered by Bruzewicz.
Yeah, Stillwright staying right on it, though.
Trying to get him to chase upstairs.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 0-2 pitch. Just get him up, see if you can elevate it and get him to chase.
Good job by Gorman to keep that one in front of him.
Yeah, outstanding job. That just saved a run. Gorman had a long way to go to get to that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Infield back at normal depth now. And that one misses upstairs, 3-2. And Stillwright works the walk. So he's on for the second time today. We'll see if they get a courtesy runner for him.
He's looking at the dugout like he's going to get one. Coach Kredovitz is making that move right now.
And it's Levi Olson who is the courtesy runner. So Aiden Eckert now coming to the plate with 2 on.
You know, the Tigers do have guys coming off that bench that have some good speed. So it'll be interesting here if they want to create a first and third situation and try to double steal or delay steal coming in for get this run across.
Caleb Bruzewicz trying to pitch the Huskies out of this jam here. A little high on that one, and it's 2-0 to Eckert. And now it's 3-0.
Yeah, Bruzewicz kind of lost that zone now all of a sudden. Could put himself in a big pickle here if he loads these up.
Yeah, it's a 4-pitch walk to Aiden Eckert, and they are now loaded up for leadoff hitter Max Kredovitz. And with that, Jordan Fish is going to make the walk to the mound. And this appears to be more of a settle your pitcher down, remind the fielders of what you need to do defensively. For the one thing in the Huskies' favor now is they got to force at any base.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's exactly what Coach Fish just reminded him. Listen, just knock the ball down on the infield. You got to force at any base. Nothing gets through. And again, this is huge right now. Tigers could get a base knock here and add 2. It's really going to be tough for the Huskies to come back in the top of the 7th. But if somehow the Huskies can get out of this, they may have some momentum.
Kredovitz 0 for 3, but hitting with the bases loaded here. Bruzewicz delivers a strike.
That almost looked like Kredovitz was taken all the way.
Well, son of the coach, you would expect him, yeah. Watching the guy ahead of him take 4 straight balls. That one bounces in the dirt again. Another nice job by Gorman to keep that one out front.
Well, you said it. Kredovitz come up there and he goes, all right, you just walked the 8-hole and you walked the 9-hole hitter in 4 pitches. So he's going to be smart about what he's going to go after and attack here. He's got no place to go, so he eventually has to come with a good pitch here.
High in the air to center field. Barrows drifting and makes the catch. So the Huskies will come to bat, top of 7, trailing 2-0 here at Carson Park. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
Still throwing hard. 2-1 now to Ecker. And 2, 3, 4 in the order, and they're getting their third look at the righty Nick Stelright. Stelright, just a sophomore. And he records another strikeout. 1 down here in the 7th. Seventh strikeout for Stelright. Now it's Logan Hesselman.
Continues to work ahead.
Hesselman, the only Husky to reach base. He did that back in the first inning where he was hit by a pitch with 2 down. Lifted in the air to center.
Got some good carry to it.
Aiden Eckert backpedaling, makes the catch. One of the better hit balls by the Huskies today. But it hangs up, and Aiden Eckert makes the grab. And now Nick Stelright and the Tigers just 1 out away from an impressive shutout win over the Huskies.
You know, always in these cases, you got to talk about a defensive play that kind of saved it. Well, Max Kredovich twice today has taken base hits away from the Huskies as he's dove to his right between first and second there and just made outstanding plays, and then made a great toss to pitchers covering first base right there. So he's already taken away 2 hits from the Huskies.
Yeah, one of those coming in the 5th inning, one of those in the 6th. 1-0 pitch to Gorman. Gorman came into this game 4 of 8. You know, he's a guy that can handle a bat. Strike from Stelright, 2-1 now. Now the Tigers and Stelright just a strike away.
Reached back for a little extra on that one.
3 balls and 2 strikes. Gorman to left. Solent on his horse, and it's down.
He's got a double.
Gorman cruising into second with a 2-out double. So Gorman breaks up the no-hitter, keeps the game alive, and gets the tying run to the plate.
Well, and all that's so crucial, right? I mean, obviously we're sitting here thinking he's got a chance for the no-no with 2 outs, 2 strikes, and Gorman breaks it up. But also for the Huskies, he's put himself at second base. And like you said, you got the tying run now to the plate. And as a coach, that's all you ask for. When you are trailing in the 7th inning, just get me the opportunity to have the tying run at the plate. Who knows what can happen?
So here's Caleb Bruzewitz, who came in to relieve the starter, Chase Watkins. Bruzewitz, first plate appearance today. We'll see how that hit affects Stelrite. Yeah, that one misses just a little bit low. It's 1-1. He figured he was aware. I mean, you got the scoreboard here. You see that there's a 0 in that hit column. You know you've been cruising along. Your fielders know that as well, even though I'm guessing nobody's talking about it.
Yeah, they better not have been, right? That's the old cardinal rule is you don't bother the pitcher when he's got the no-no going. But he's trying to come back here and now just finish it out, get that shutout.
Once again, the Tigers are a strike away. Bruzewitz battling. Ball and 2 strikes, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Stelrite ends it with the strikeout. A one-hitter for the sophomore pitcher, Nick Stelrite. Impressive performance, Sparks. He was locked in right from inning number 1.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. One batter reached until the 7th. He had a hit by pitch in that first inning, and then he went like 15 in consecutive outs, just cruising through there, and actually got stronger as the game went on. Got all the way into the 7th inning, 2 outs, 2 strikes before Gorman launches that double in the gap. But again, he just bounced right back after that, heated up that fastball and just blew it right by Bruzewitz and gets that 3rd out for the complete game shutout.
And the big hit coming in the bottom of the 5th inning, Regan Driscoll, a 2-run homer. Well, that's after Stelrite began the inning with the base hit. So the Tigers improve now to 5-2 overall. They are 2-1 in the Big Rivers. Huskies dropped their first conference game. They are 2-1 in the BRC. North now 2-3 overall. So game 1 goes to the Tigers. Game 2 coming up in probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. So join us then on Zaleski Sports. We'll keep the stream going between games. Sparks, boy, pitching and defense, both teams did it well today. Tigers did it just a little bit better.
Yeah, you're exactly it. I mean, it was a pitcher's duel. You talk about one mistake from the Husky pitcher that went over the fence, and that was the difference maker because, boy, I'll tell you what, both pitchers were outstanding today. And, again, a game with no errors. I mean, just real solid defense from both teams. And, again, the Tigers just found a way, right? The one big hit creates the 2 runs. They win 2-0. It just kind of reminds you of last week when they played Memorial. They just found a way to get the extra run across. And, you know, again, boy, look ahead. I mean, think about this. The Tigers are 2-1 in the Big Rivers Conference, and they already split with Memorial. And here they got a chance to sweep North. You'd have to go back quite a few years to think about the Tigers taking 3 out of 4 from the Eau Claire schools.
Yeah, again, this is a team that, you know, they had some high hopes coming into this year because they played young guys the last couple of years. They took some lumps in the BRC, but, you know, the 2 games we've seen them, they've looked sharp. They've made the plays defensively. They're swinging the bats well, and boy, today they got a gem of a start from Nick Stelrite.
Yeah, the Huskies will have to bounce back now, game 2. And, again, anytime we talk about the next game, it's all about the next game's starter. So Husky starters got to come out and set the tone early.
We will tell you about Game 2 after we take a break. You've been watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Carlson, a partner with Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, is in the forefront of using a newer procedure called hip arthroscopy, which allows minimally invasive access to a joint and treatments to problems never addressed before. Using hip arthroscopy, Dr. Carlson is able to repair tissue without dislocating the hip and without replacing it.
Hip arthroscopy is where a surgeon takes a camera on the end of a long wand, which we call a scope, and through a small poke hole incision in your skin, delivers that scope into a joint. In this particular case, we're talking about hip arthroscopy, where that scope would be put in the hip joint. The hip joint first has to be dislocated or the ball and socket pulled apart. When that's pulled apart, we can access the joint and look around and do the work we're talking about doing. Once inside the joint, through other portals, we call them, those poke holes that we use to access the joint, we can use other instruments, again on the end of a long wand, to perform the work inside the joint. Things like repairing the cartilage rim of the socket, called the labrum, fixing cartilage defects or problems on the head of the ball or the lining of the socket, repairing tissue around the hip, such as ligaments or capsule, repairing tendons that attach to the hip, or releasing them if need be, depending on the particular problem.
Dr. Carlson's goal is to eliminate the segment of untreated patients or patients with delayed treatment who have curable hip pathology, educating potential patients and their providers that these symptoms are not things they need to live with, or that they are not from their back or groin pulls or early arthritis. Few orthopedic surgeons are operating on hips through a scope because it is a newer and technically difficult surgery. Therefore, certain diagnoses may be missed by physicians not familiar with these newer treatment options.
Patients I see with hip joint pain that can be fixed and not just replaced can range from their mid-teens or younger teens to 50, 60 years old. In the past, patients who had labral tears in their hip were told that they may have some pre-arthritis or an early arthritic problem. They may be told that they were just prone to frequent groin pulls in the sport of their choice. And taking some time away from their sport, they may sometimes be able to return to the sport with just continued pain. And fortunately now, with our knowledge of the concept of labral tears and our ability to treat that problem, we can take people who are otherwise just waiting 20 years to undergo a hip replacement, or just feeling that they can't ever participate in that activity because they'll just keep getting groin pulls. We can take that person, we can make them better, we can fix their problem, we can bring them back to their sport, and allow them to continue to develop as an athlete or as a worker or whatever particular activity they're trying to do where that hip is affecting them.
Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has been committed to the healthcare needs of patients in western Wisconsin for over 45 years. Their success and reputation as an outstanding orthopedic clinic can be attributed to the teamwork of their friendly, knowledgeable physicians and staff.
Here at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, we have 12 partners, orthopedics, neurosurgery, non-operative spine, and foot and ankle. We really pride ourselves in listening closely to the patients and hearing what they're saying, spending a lot of time engaging in the conversation of what is really bothering that person.
After meeting with the patient, Dr. Carlson determined that his difficulties had all been related to painful hip impingement.
It was incredibly important for me to meet with a doctor that understood sports and athletics and kind of just how I wanted to continue that lifestyle instead of just kind of shutting it down. So meeting with someone like Dr. Carlson was incredibly important to me because he understood how I still wanted to be active after a surgery and still wanted to maintain my daily lifestyle.
While visiting with Dr. Carlson, we learned that he grew up skiing and continues to ski competitively across the country and also enjoys hunting, fishing, and hiking. He is passionate that his patients' goals are his goals. Whether it is getting them back to playing with their kids, working aggressively, or competing in sports, his patients are more active and enjoy their lives.
When I see those people so happy with themselves, so happy with their decision to have this fixed or to go through this process, as scary as it sometimes is, if you don't know what's on the other side, it's so satisfying for me.
Welcome back to Carson Park, getting ready for Game 2 of our Twin Bill, Big Rivers Conference baseball. It was New Richmond winning Game 1 by a score of 2-0. Two-run homer by Regan Driscoll and a one-hitter from pitcher Nick Stelrite, who lost his no-hitter in the 7th inning, but still pitched the Tigers to a win. Game 2, New Richmond will be the visiting team. Eau Claire North, the home team. And leading it off for the Tigers is Max Krutovics. He's facing the right-hander Aaron Gust. Lifted to right and deep.
That is.
And that's going to get to the fence.
This could be 3.
Krutovics motoring around, and he'll hold up at second with a double.
Yeah, he was left hitless in Game 1. Well, he came out Game 2 and just hammered that one to right.
It'll bring up Regan Driscoll, a hitting hero in Game 1 with that 2-run homer in the 5th. Putting down the bunt, and it scoots foul. Correction, I said Aaron Gust on the mound. It's 16 Aiden Ecker, not 15 Gust.
Yeah, and Aiden Ecker's thrown 6 innings so far. Started 1 game. Try to get you some stats here. He is 1-0 on the season. Has only allowed
the bunt
2
goes
hits.
Awry.
Yeah, so Aiden Ecker only allowed 2 hits coming into today with 6 innings.
Huskies got a quality start in Game 1 from Chase Watkins. Looking for Ecker to deliver some quality innings here. That one skips away from Gorman. You got to play at third, but he hangs on.
Yeah, tough. That one got away from just far enough, and he didn't want to throw that in the left field. So Krutovics at third now with nobody out.
Took a while for us to get some scoring in the first game. Richmond threatening top of 1. Driscoll takes that one low. 2-2 the count. And a strike delivered by Ecker. Three-two pitch. Chopped up the middle. Hesselman has it. The play's at first. But the Tigers will get that run in.
Yeah, nice job by Driscoll there, just getting that ball in play, put it up the middle, and he gets that run in for the RBI.
That'll bring up George Schrader, the shortstop.
So the Tigers strike quick here in Game 2.
You know, they got to be feeling at home here at Carson Park. Came here last week, a week ago Tuesday, got a win over Eau Claire Memorial. They took the opener against North 2-0. And we were talking between games, Sparks, you got to go back a long way to New Richmond coming over here to Carson Park and taking care of both the Old Aves and the Huskies. That one is going to get over into the bleachers. But as we talked about, both prior to that New Richmond Memorial game and during the New Richmond North game today, that this group of Tigers, they got pressed into varsity action a couple of years ago. A lot of these guys did, and kind of took their lumps, but now here they are, juniors and seniors. You throw in a talented sophomore like Stelrite, and all of a sudden you get a pretty solid ball club.
Yeah, and again, this goes back to just look at their roster. I mean, look at the kids that have played the other sports and how successful they've been. Their football team was outstanding this year. The basketball team was solid. Hockey was outstanding. So all these kids kind of carry that into this baseball season, and they're just good athletes playing with a lot of confidence.
Schrader down on strikes as Ecker gets the strikeout. That'll ring up Nick Salmon. Two down. A run across here in the first for the Tigers. Yeah, it went a little low.
Yeah, that didn't miss by much. Runs that count to 2-1.
Line to center, and it's a base hit. Nick Salmon. So Gavin Terrace will come to bat.
Well, Aiden Eckert, his father was a math teacher at Memorial for a lot of years, and he and I taught together for many decades, I'll tell you. So it's good to see his son out here on the mound. So a little shout out there to Archie.
I'm going to guess that within the ECASD, you know at least 90% of the people.
Well, I know him by face, maybe not by name. I got hit too many times in the head playing football in my career. So a lot of hi, how are you?
Yeah.
Just, hey. Oh,
driven to center, but it's going to hold up. Barrows makes the catch. Tigers get a run across. Old Abe's coming to bat. When we return, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
We are back at Carson Park, bottom of the first inning. North Huskies coming to bat, trailing 1-0. Today's game brought to you in part by Herrick and Hart Law Office. They've been on the side of the injured since 1951. Find them at eauclairlaw.com. HS Fence has been serving Wisconsin's commercial and residential fencing needs for the last 18 years. HS Fence, specializing in chain link, wood, vinyl, and ornamental fencing.
Well, Bob, here's your chance to talk about the two pitchers for this game.
Yeah, Aiden Ecker and Aiden Eckert. This is Aiden Eckert. He's the lefty for the New Richmond Tigers.
Yeah, we saw him throw last week against the Old Abes, and he did a really nice job. I think he only gave up maybe, was it 4 hits on the day? So he did a really nice job with that victory over the Old Abes.
Logan Hesselman to lead things off for the North Huskies Head coach Jordan Fish has juggled his lineup just a bit. Which a lot of guys will do when you get one hit.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you go back to some of the team batting averages right now. They're just not where they need to be. And so, again, he's going to keep shaking things up until he can find the bats that can do the job.
And Nat Sparks, for as long as both you and I can remember, has been a hallmark of North Huskies baseball. They've just had mashers in that lineup, seems every single year. Guys that can really hit the baseball.
Yeah, that's what the program is based on, was just their solid defense and mashers up 1 through 9. It just didn't seem to matter. You had no easy outs. I mean, really, when you talk about their pitching, Iverson is probably the only one that I can remember as just a dominant pitcher for the Huskies, and obviously he went to pitch for Minnesota. But, again, just they survived with their just mashing the ball and playing solid defense.
Hesselman has worked the count full against Aiden Eckert. Swing and a miss.
Got him a chase on that outside fastball. That was off the plate.
One down here, bottom one. Zach Shipman coming to the plate for the Huskies. Curveball catches the outside corner. And Eckert works ahead 0-2.
Yeah, Eckert, he's sneaky fast, that lefty. He's got a good command of all his pitches, but he can get it by you.
Talk about a tough act to follow. You're coming in after Nick Stellright took a no-hitter into the 7th inning in the opener.
Well, starting off with back-to-back Ks is a good way to continue the streak.
So 2 down in the Huskies half of the first, and Jack Gorman, the catcher, will come to bat. Another curveball. Boy, when you're a pitcher and you can start spotting that curveball in the first inning, boy, that makes you feel good.
Well, first inning and first pitch of the at-bat, you just know the batter's not looking for that. Then you come back with some high heat and blow it right past him.
Wind continues to blow out here at Carson Park. Temperatures probably on the way down. I think it reached a high, at least according to my app, 54 degrees. Now it's 53. The sun is behind the clouds and beginning to set behind the pines off to our west. We're seeing a few more jackets now in both dugouts. Line to right. Hit pretty well, and that's going to get all the way to the fence. Gorman with a 2-out double. He's pretty excited.
Yeah, and you had just said how it was getting windy, blowing out to right there, and it carried way over the right fielder's head to the wall.
Nick Salmon going back on that one, and there's no way he's going to catch up to that one. It's hit pretty well by Gorman.
Yeah, absolutely. Going the other way with that one. Well struck.
Now catcher Kyle Germain is going to go out and have a chat with his pitcher.
Yeah, runner on second. They're going to run through a series of signs so that way that runner on second doesn't tell the batter what's coming.
Tommy Perkins at the plate for the Huskies. Wind's starting to pick up again. If you check out the flag in center field.
A late time called there by Perkins, and he got it.
Curveball missing low there. Ball and a strike now to Perkins. Make it 2-1. Count even now, 2-2.
Good little off speed on that one right there. Caught Perkins kind of guessing, couldn't pull the trigger on it. So he runs that count back to 2-2 now here with 2 outs.
Now 3-2.
Eckert overthrowing right there. Reached back for a little extra and pulled it across.
That one just misses.
That was close.
Boy, I tell you, pitcher Eckert wanted that one. So 2 on, 2 outs. Aiden Ecker at the plate to face the left-handed pitcher, Aiden Eckert.
Huskies trying to answer that run from the top of the first here.
Boy, for the Huskies, just for their psyche, big situation here after getting blanked in game 1. Love to answer here in bottom half of the first, but Ecker behind in the count, 0-2.
Yeah, Eckert, good job pitching right there. Threw that little slow curveball, the first one, gets it over for a strike, then he reaches back for that fastball. Just shows that much faster if that slow curve.
Ecker stays alive.
Yeah, fights off that fastball inside, off the hands. It's hitting 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes. 2 out, runner at second. Again, Ecker fights that one off. Huskies looking for their first run of the afternoon. Got blanked in game 1. Swing and a miss. Eckert pulls the string and gets Ecker to strike out. Huskies threaten, do not score in their half of the first. 1 complete from Carson Park. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Castle Insurance, based in Eau Claire, is your local independent insurance provider. For all your insurance needs, you can depend on Castle Insurance. Olympic Flame Restaurant in Eau Claire since 1980. Uncle Lampros brought homemade family recipes from Greece, and the tradition continues today at Olympic Flame Restaurant. Eau Claire's best-kept secret, the Olympic Flame Greek Restaurant on London Road. 6, 7, 8 in the New Richmond lineup. Coming to bat here, top of 2, Nick Stelright, Trevor Solon, Kyle Germain. Stelright, the winning pitcher in Game 1, also had a base hit and a run scored. Threw a one-hitter, took a no-hitter into the 7th inning. But wound up with the win and struck out 8 in the process. Hayden Ecker delivers ball 1. It's 1-1. Had a chance to chat with Nick Stelright's grandpa between games. Proud grandpa, as you might expect. Stelright to center. Barrows going over, makes a nice running catch.
Barrows showing off that speed right there from center field. That one looked like it was going to drop in there, and he just accelerated and got to it.
Boy, what a luxury to have a fleet-footed center field, especially here at Carson Park, where you've got some big power alleys and lots of room to patrol out there in the outfield. And Barrows, boy, he moves really well out there. Here's Trevor Solon.
Yeah, we've seen it a couple times. You know, we watched Memorial last week just crush a couple to center field that were actually getting chased down, and you just aren't going to find a bigger ballpark in the big river. So you're right, that center fielder is huge.
Necker quickly working ahead of Trevor Solon, 0-2. Yeah, strike 3 called. Solon goes down looking. Coming to bat now is Kyle Germain. He was a courtesy runner in the first game this afternoon here at Carson Park. Hayden Ecker seems to be dialed in here in inning number 2 after giving up that run in the first.
Yeah, you're sure right. It's a good bounce back inning right here for Ecker, getting that confidence back.
You know, and it's not that the Huskies have played poorly. They've actually played pretty well. They just haven't been able to hit like we have seen out of North teams in the past. Bouncer right back to the mound. Ecker the flip. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. New Richmond 1, Eau Claire North 0. We head to the bottom of the second. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
You can get Culligan Water for just $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. At Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, whether you are a professional athlete, weekend warrior, or simply have an aching joint, rest assured that you will receive unsurpassed care delivered with compassion and respect. When you need it most, visit the sports medical experts at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics in Sports Medicine. Aiden Pankratz to lead it off here, bottom of the second for the North Huskies against the lefty Aiden Eckert.
Pankratz getting his first action of the day.
Eckert delivers a strike. It's 1-1. That one just misses on the outside corner. Good pitch from Eckert coming in on the hands of the hitter, Aiden Pankratz.
Yeah, fastball in. That's a tough pitch to handle.
Especially as the weather gets colder. Even with the aluminum bat, your hands are going to sting if that ball comes in on your hands.
And he went.
Check swing. He went around. Pankratz down on strikes.
All 4 outs by the K here.
Chase Watkins now.
Aiden Eckert looks sharp so far today.
Grounder to third. Terrace with the scoop. Throw across in time. That'll bring up the right fielder, Caleb Moss. Moss also seeing his first action of the day. Moss, a junior, bats from the left side. Eckert working ahead, throws the strike. 0-1 to Moss now. That one catches the outside corner. It's 1-2. The Richmond coach is moving the center fielder, Regan Savarine, in a bit.
Good pitch.
And it's another strikeout for Aiden Eckert, who has 5 through 2 innings. New Richmond 1, Eau Claire North 0. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Stop Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Stop Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. Game 2 moving along just like Game 1 did. Top of 3, New Richmond on top by a score of 1-0. A run in the first, holding up. Number 9 hitter, Regan Savarine. He'll be followed by Max Kretovics and Reagan Driscoll. Strike 3 called.
Couple of breaking balls right there for strikes. Has got him looking. Good job by Ecker.
You know, I'm guessing that tomorrow at Eau Claire North practice, Coach Jordan Fish is going to have the guys in the batting cages an awful long time. But I think if you look for positives, I think you look at the pitching you've got today. Guys have done a pretty solid job. I mean, Chase Watkins gave you a really quality start. Caleb Brusewitz came in and gave you an inning or two of work. And now Aiden Ecker here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. All the guys have been around the plate and mixed in pitches and have done a pretty solid job.
Yeah, and I'm sure part of the question was for Coach Fish is who else is there, right? I mean, Watkins obviously threw a lot last year, and kind of like where is the depth on the mound going to come from? And and here's Ecker just mowing him down too now.
Back-to-back strikeouts for Aiden Ecker. He now has 4 in the game, and here comes Reagan Driscoll, who had the big 2-run homer in Game 1, the only runs in that 2-0 win for New Richmond over Eau Claire North.
Yeah, the pitching has just been dominant today. That's just absolutely taken front and center stage.
And another advantage for the pitcher here, he's in the sunlight, the hitter's in the shade. Although, is it tougher the other way around? The pitcher in the shade and you're in the sunlight.
I think this way would be actually. You're seeing it out of sun, and then all of a sudden it gets dark.
Yeah, I would agree. Of course, at this level, I was looking for any excuse I could why I wasn't hitting the ball. Well,
just give me something.
A cloud went overhead. There was a plane nearby. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Driscoll. Ooh, that one didn't miss by a lot. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Lined but foul.
One thing for sure, you never have to worry about a pitch count or a pitch clock with Aiden Ecker. He works fast. Ooh, just missed inside.
So now George Schrader, 0 for 1 in this game. He was 1 for 2. Check that 1 for 3 in Game 1. Be interested to see if they put Driscoll in motion here. Heart of the order up. And
yeah, Coach Kretovics was reminding him to get back on the base so we could take signs. So I'm sure he wanted at least to have the option to steal him so he'd be looking at him.
You notice Driscoll down there at first base has got that he's got that oven mitt on the right hand. So at the high school level, when a guy is wearing that, you're figuring, okay, he's likely to run. Not running this time though.
Yeah, work on the count a little bit to see what happens, and now you're sitting 3-0. Even 2-0, you're not going to send him.
Nick Salmon waiting on deck. And it's a walk. So Ecker just missing a little bit after being really effective. Had retired 6 straight hitters before the 2-out walk to Driscoll, and now a 4-pitch walk to Schrader. I'm going to bring up Nick Salmon.
Yeah, even that bat with Driscoll there went to a full count and he just missed. Started walking off like he got the strike, but just missed, and now he's going to bounce back. There's a four-pitch walk here. He's got to get ahead.
To right field. Moss is there and makes the catch.
Good pitch. Got it inside on him.
We move to the bottom of inning number 3. New Richmond leading Eau Claire North. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Enjoy the benefits of business banking at Security Financial Bank with several options to fit your business. Learn more about business banking at sfbank.com. Bottom of inning number 3 here at Carson Park. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Ryan Barrows drops down the bunt. They got him. What a play by Aiden Eckert.
Aiden Eckert, the lefty, pouncing on that one, coming off the mound. Did a great job of already being turned as he picked that ball up to fire it to first. I like the idea from Tyler Barrows. He's got the speed to beat that out, but just a better job defensively.
Yeah, it was a really good bunt. But Eckert getting off the mound quickly and made the scoop in the strong throw. Now Hesselman lifts one to the gap, and that's going to get down. Hesselman on his way to second, and he will have a stand-up double. Second double of the game for the Huskies. Boy, there's another one, Sparks, that off the bat, I thought that would hang up, but the wind just sort of blew that one, and it wound up splitting the outfielders.
Yeah, perfect spot for that one, that left center gap right there. And again, you talk about that big outfield, and the center fielder's playing deep. So, again, he's got a long ways to go.
Here's Zach Shipman. Left-handed hitter, but you may have noticed the center fielder, Savarine, shading towards left field. Trevor Solon, the left fielder, is fairly shallow. 0-1 pitch. Catches the corner.
Tough pitch right there. Fastball on the outside edge. Gets ahead 0-2.
Count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hesselman back standing up.
Shipman, good job fouling that tough pitch off, staying alive.
Huskies looking for that big hit. He's got to help their confidence that they've had 3 base runners and 2 doubles in this game. Yeah, strike 3 called.
Yeah, all 3 hits today from the Huskies have all been doubles. But unfortunately, like you said, they've been looking for that big hit to follow, and it just hasn't happened yet.
And you go back to they scored just 1 run in that loss at DC Everest. They got blanked in game 1 on that absolute pitching gem from Nick Stelright. Now facing a tough lefty in Aiden Eckert. 2 down. Gorman at the plate. Bounces one to first. Good scoop by Kretovics. He'll take it himself. We've seen some nice defense from the first baseman, Max Kretovics. Huskies are retired in the 3rd. We'll move to the 4th inning. When we return, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
The Dahlman Insurance Agency provides business, home, auto, and farm insurance throughout the Chippewa Valley. Contact Eric Knutson in Elk Mound or Wayne Dahlman in Eau Claire. Dahlman Insurance, come for the rate, stay for the service. SC Swiderski, an SCS apartment or home, is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. New Richmond leading 1-0 here in the top of the 4th. Tigers will send up Gavin Terrace, Nick Stelright, and Trevor Soland against Aiden Ecker, who's been sharp in this one. Giving up just the 2 hits. One was a leadoff single to Max Kretovics, and he came around to score on a fielder's choice after moving over to 3rd on a pass ball. Terrace comes to bat, 0 for 1. Flew out to center fielder Tyler Barrows. Big swing by Terrace. Comes up empty. It's 1-2. Wind continues to blow, and it's, again, blowing left to right, pretty much from foul pole to foul pole. Lifted on the infield, and it's Tommy Perkins, the first baseman, who will take care of that one.
Yeah, good job at Perkins taking charge right away. Not always an easy spot over there on the right side. We've talked about it before with that right field and the right side of the infield. When that sun starts to drop, that can get pretty nasty. Get that sun in your eyes, but a good job by him fighting it off, making the play.
Nick Stelright steps in, the DH. 0 for 1 in this ball game. Gets just a piece of that one. Ball and a strike to Stelright.
Yeah, that foul tip got a little bite out of Jack Gorman there.
Grounder to short. Metler. Strong throw, little high, and they get the tag. Nicely done by Tommy Perkins.
Yeah, Perkins getting up, getting that ball, and making the tag as he went by. The question was whether or not he tagged him before he actually had his foot on the bag. But they're going to get the call.
The ball kind of came up on Metler, and it kind of rolled up in his glove. And he had to take that extra hitch before he threw it. And Stelright moves really well for a big kid. Made the strong throw, and Perkins on the receiving end. Heck of a job getting up, taking the throw, and then wheeling around for the tag. Now it's Trevor Soland, who struck out looking in the second.
This is where Aiden Eckert's got to really bear down. Last thing, he had the 2 outs right away, and then went back-to-back walks. He wants to try to avoid that here in the 4th. He's got to bear down and just fire strikes and get that 3rd out and get in the dugout.
Checking there, and Solon has the count in his favor, 3-0. Count now 3-1 to Solon. Grounded to first. Perkins makes the stop to Ecker for the out. Some nice defense in that 4th inning for the North Huskies. They'll come to bat trailing 1-0 when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Wall-to-Wall Carpet One is located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. They always offer free estimates, and they're the home of the beautiful guarantee. Give them a call at 715-832-4555. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One. North Huskies will send up 4, 5, 6 in their batting order. Tommy Perkins, Aiden Ecker, and Aiden Pankratz against the lefty Aiden Eckert. He's allowed just 2 hits so far. He's kept the Huskies off the scoreboard. Looking to follow what his teammate Nick Stelright did in Game 1. Stelright shut out the Huskies on a 1-hitter, giving up that hit in the top of the 7th inning.
Yes, indeed. They have thrown well. They've got 10 shutout innings so far today.
And again, you think of the history of North Huskies baseball. Rarely have you ever seen, as Perkins sends one out to center, Savarine goes over and makes the catch. Rarely have you seen a North Huskies team being held to 1 run over a 3-game stretch. Still time in this game, but I think the longer you go, the more it starts weighing on your mind if you're North. Aiden Ecker to face Aiden Eckert. Eckert, the pitcher, got the best of this matchup in inning number 1 when he struck out Aiden Ecker. High chopper to first. Kretovics will play the hop. He'll take it himself for the out.
Good job by Kretovics, though, being able to play that. With the tough hop coming down, he just real smart, took his time.
And also knowing, and Kretovics, moves pretty well over there at first base. And knowing that he had the opportunity to get the runner rather than having to make that throw to the pitcher coming over.
Yeah, I've always said to first baseman, if you don't have to make that throw, take it yourself. You just eliminate that one extra chance of something bad happening. Just drop the throw or a bad throw or whatever the case may be. If you can eliminate that extra play, then just take it yourself, get the out.
Aiden Pankratz comes to the plate. 0 for 1 in this game. He's down on the count 0-2. Everybody who's pitched today, Sparks, has done a really good job of working fast and throwing strikes.
Yeah, outstanding today. Really kind of put on a pitching clinic.
Tigers wanted that one. They wanted the called strike and they wanted the swinging strike, and they didn't get either one.
Yeah, I thought Pankratz held up. So he's still alive, 1-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Another strikeout recorded by Aiden Eckert. 1-2-3 inning. We'll move to the fifth with New Richmond leading Eau Claire North 1-0. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Lauscher. Inning number 5 here. Back half of the doubleheader. Eau Claire North and New Richmond playing some really high-quality baseball today. Pitching and defense has been on display.
Yeah, if you enjoy good pitching, this is absolutely the doubleheader you've enjoyed. It's, again, the pitchers have worked fast. They've stayed ahead in the count. They just haven't walked many batters today, and they've made them put it in play and gotten the outs.
Kyle Germain to lead it off here in the 5th. Takes a strike from Aiden Ecker, who's been very sharp. Just the one run allowed on 2 hits. Check swing. Did he go? And they're not going to even appeal that one, so it's 1-1. Here's a strike, 1-2. Sun continues shining here at Carson Park. More shadows taking effect. Ball in the dirt. Gorman will have to throw down, and it's a close play, and they got him.
A good job by Gorman, all right. Got it blocked at first, and then able to find it and get him, clear himself of the runner and get the out. I don't know what the discussion is over at first, but
yeah, for whatever reasons, Kyle Tremaine thinks he thought he beat it. He's going to chat with both umpires before heading back to the dugout. And a nice play over at first by Tommy Perkins, because there again, Sparks, you're looking into that sun. You've got a low throw coming from your catcher and the runner coming down the line, all coming at about the same time.
yeah, you're right. That ball and runner were almost simultaneous.
Here's Reagan Savarine, lifts one to left. Aiden Pankratz comes on and makes the catch quickly. 2 down here in the 5th. Top of the order now in Max Kredovics. He led off this game with a double, moved to third on a pass ball, scored on a ground ball out off the bat of Regan Driscoll. So Driscoll has all 3 RBI in this doubleheader.
That's a good day's work.
Yeah, he hit the he hit that 2-run homer in the 5th inning of game 1. Lifts that one to center. Barrows comes on, makes the catch. Very efficient inning from pitcher Aiden Ecker. We move to the bottom of the 5th. When we return, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
Bottom of the 5th inning from Carson Park. This is game 2 of a Big Rivers Conference doubleheader. The Richmond Tigers took the opener 2-0. They lead this one 1-0. North Huskies will send up 7, 8, 9 in their order. Chase Watkins, Caleb Moss, and Tyler Barrows against the lefty Aiden Eckert, who's been very sharp in this one. Just the 2 hits allowed through the first 4 innings. Line to the gap. That's going to split the outfielders. Watkins on his way to second. He will have a leadoff double.
Well, there's a little jump start for the Huskies as they finally got a leadoff guy with that double, giving them a great chance here to tie this up here in the bottom of the 5th.
That's the 3rd double for the Huskies in this game.
Yeah, 4 hits on the day, and every one of them has been a double.
Well, and we were talking between innings there, Sparks. You don't have a lot of guys on this Huskies team with the big time power. You got some good contact hitters, top to bottom. You've got guys like just you saw right there with gap power. Guys who can hit one in a gap and leg one out. Caleb Moss now at the plate.
Well, we'll see now how well the Huskies execute offensively. The Tigers today have been outstanding. Every time they've needed a bunt down, they've got it. So here's a chance for the Huskies to do the same thing.
First baseman Kredovics charging. 1-1 the count now on Moss. Pulls back that time and
just
takes
a
a ball. Oh, yeah, that's good plate discipline there by Moss. Gets it down, but foul. 2-2.
We'll see what Coach Fish wants to do here in this situation. Do you force him to try to get that bunt down one more time, or you just say, hey, pull it? That's one thing about being a lefty in this situation. All he has to do is get this ball to the right side, and that'll move that runner up to third.
Ben Metler, the courtesy runner down there on second. That one gets away. Mettler advances to third.
How about that? The Huskies get a little gift.
So 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Moss.
Interesting. The Tigers are going to bring the infield in with nobody out.
Moss takes it outside. Huskies have runners at the corners, nobody out. Tyler Barrows coming to the plate.
I'll tell you what, Caleb Moss was not able to get that bunt down, but then he got bailed out with the pass ball or wild pitch, and then all of a sudden he battles back and draws a walk. So good job by him to at least get himself on base.
So a big opportunity for the Huskies and Tyler Barrows. Bunt is
Safety
down.
squeeze.
Runner's coming down. The throw at the plate. He's safe. Ben Mettler sliding under the tag. Barrows doing his job, getting the bunt down. Moss moves down to second.
Yeah, great read right there. Again, that was just a safety squeeze. He's shuffling down the line, but he's waiting till that bunt gets down, and it did. He beat the throw home, and the Huskies now still runners on first and second, and nobody out.
So a lot of energy now in that Huskies dugout.
Yeah, there's that jump start we were talking about. They just needed something positive to happen.
Yeah, they got that leadoff double from Watkins. Now 2 on, nobody out. Back to the top of the order, and Hesselman.
I think Hesselman's bunting here too. No, he's going to let him have a swing.
Hesselman 1 for 2. He did double in the third. Grounded right side. Kretovics knocks it down. Nobody there. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
Well, Eckert started to cover first, and then he thought he picked it up clean, so he stopped. And sure enough, he bobbles it, and there was nobody at first base. He beats it out, so got to go down probably as an E3 there because he bobbled it. Would have had to play otherwise. But again, bases loaded, nobody out for the Huskies.
And with that, Coach Dan Kretovics will walk to the mound and have a chat with his guys. And, you know, this has been something that's, you know, New Richmond, if you talk to Coach Kretovics, that they'll play really well defensively. They really played exceptionally well in that first game. But in their losses, you know, one error might lead to a couple more, and then pretty soon, you know, it's a big inning for the opposition. It's one of those things that, you know, as they move forward through this season, if they have hopes of contending in the Big Rivers Conference and making a postseason run, if they can kind of clean some of those things up. I mean, just when you look at the way this team is constructed, this is a pretty, I would rate it as a really good defensive team. Zach Shipman takes a ball.
Yeah, it's just amazing how many times you give a team an extra out in an inning. It just seems to come back and bite you. Well, again, here at Case, you just can't do it with runners on, too. Loads them up for the Huskies. This
bouncing ball. Driscoll to Schroeder for 1. Relay in time. Double play. Run does score as Moss crosses the plate. For the first time today, the Huskies have the lead.
Put it in play. He gets that run across. It's not an RBI due to the double play. But, again, it does give the Huskies the lead for the first time today.
So now Jack Gorman, 1 for 2. He doubled in the first. A chance to pick up another run right here. 2 across for the Huskies. Hayden Eckert looking to work out of this inning.
Be huge here if Jack Gorman could find a way to get that next run in, just get a little insurance, keep that momentum going for the Huskies. Good pitch.
1-1 now to Gorman. Gorman came into this game, or came into this doubleheader today as the Huskies' leading hitter.
Yeah, he had a big double in the first.
Hard hit ball, scooped by Terrace. Throw across in time. But the Huskies pick up a pair of runs. And we'll head to the 6th inning with North leading New Richmond by a score of 2-1. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Aiden Ecker of the Eau Claire North Huskies pitching with a lead. First time a North pitcher could say that today. North picking up a pair of runs in the bottom of the 5th. So Ecker, who has allowed 1 run on 2 hits, is going to work to 2-3-4 in the New Richmond batting order. Regan Driscoll, George Schrader, and Nick Salmon.
Yeah, and Ecker's gotten the last 7 in a row from the Tigers, as his last 2 innings were 3 up, 3 down. He's looked very sharp here later on half of this game.
Driscoll had the RBI fielder's choice in the first, reached on a walk in the 3rd. Line to right center, and that's down. Big turn by Driscoll. He'll hold it first as Tyler Barrows did a good job hustling over to cut that one off, and a quick throw back to the infield.
Yeah, a real nice job by Barrows. Like you said, using the speed to cut that off and just threw a dime to that bag right there at second. Good thing Driscoll held up.
George Schrader coming to bat now. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Foul tip. Count now 1-1. Driscoll, the runner at first. Nobody out here. Pulls the bat back with Shipman, the third baseman, charging.
Head coach Dan Krudovitz again just showing how much he believes in the small ball. Here's your number 3 hitter in the order, asked to put a bunt down to move a runner up.
That one rolling foul. Thought it might hit one of those little divots down there down the line. And
yeah, there's plenty to hit there to go
back,
fair. Yeah.
Bounce back into fair territory, but it rolled foul. So the count even now 2-2. Huskies not expecting the bunt now as the third baseman Shipman is back at normal depth with the right-handed hitter.
Husky bullpen starting to warm up a little bit. Little soft toss down there.
Ecker would love a ground ball here. Runner goes. Throw is high, and it's a stolen base for Driscoll.
Again, now George Schrader, he's worked the count full. But if he really wants to do his job, he's just got to make sure he hits this ball to the right side. Get that runner to third. A base hit is just a bonus right now with nobody out.
He was looking that
tried,
other way and
absolutely
followed off. Yeah, a good piece of hitting there.
Yeah, that's a great knowledge of the game right there. If you know that as a young kid in the box, that I've got to hit behind this runner, we got to at least move him up.
Strike 3 called.
Oh, we got the call on an outside
little
fastball.
bit of a delayed call by the home plate umpire, and not your traditional ring 'em up sign.
And I actually thought it was outside, and that's why I didn't see the gesture of the strike 3.
Yeah, and Schrader actually took a couple steps down the line. What a heck of a backhand stop by the catcher Gorman to keep that runner down at second. Nick Salmon now the hitter. Ecker will have to battle back. He's fallen behind Salmon 3-0.
Yeah, you want to be a little careful here. You don't want to just groove one and let him hammer it. You do have a base open.
Yeah, it's a 4-pitch walk. So that'll put the double play back into effect, but you're going to have to deal with Gavin Terrace, who's made contact in both of his at-bats in this game. Huskies looking for the ground ball. That one catches the corner. Good pitch from Ecker.
Yeah, the Tigers turned a double play in the top half of this inning to really save themselves. Got out of a major trouble, and Huskies are looking to do the same here.
Another nice stop by the catcher Gorman. Count even 1-1. Up high, 2-1. Now 3-1. Hard hit ball. What a stop by Shipman. Steps on the bag, threw across. They got him.
Oh, you talk about a web gem. My, oh my. What a play at third. Shipman.
Great defense by the Huskies to get out of the top of the 6th inning. North still leading 2-1 and coming to bat. When we return, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Eau Claire North Huskies coming to bat here. Bottom 6, leading 2-1 thanks to some stellar defense. In the top half of this inning, Zach Shipman making a diving stop at third, went to the bag for one, and a strong throw across. And a one-hopper dug out of there by Tommy Perkins. And as a result, nothing across for the Tigers in the top half of the sixth. Tommy Perkins, Aiden Ecker, Aiden Pankratz, scheduled hitters here against the lefty Aiden Eckert, who's thrown well. Allowed 3 hits, but trails on the scoreboard.
Going back to Zach Shipman's play at third, if that ball gets by him down the line, it's at least a tie ball game. Because, again, they had 2 runners on. If that thing goes down into that corner, they could have actually taken the lead 3-2.
Yeah, I'd agree with you, Sparks. They had some good, wheels on the base paths as well. Huge defensive stop. Eckert delivers a strike there. It's 3-1 now on Perkins.
Yeah, Perkins taking all the way there on that 3-0 count. Leadoff batter trying to set the table here in the bottom of the sixth.
Full count now to Perkins. Swing and a miss. Eckert comes all the way back and records the strikeout.
Yeah, real nice job falling down 3-0. Just pounded the zone 3 in a row to get that strikeout.
8th strikeout in the game for Eckert to match the 8 strikeout performance in the opener by Nick Stelrite. Here's Aiden Ecker, who's 0 for 2 against the pitcher Aiden Eckert. There's some activity in the New Richmond bullpen now with some short tosses taking place. One-two now the count on Aiden Ecker. Huskies had some bullpen activity a little earlier. We'll see if they'll send Ecker back out for the 7th.
Yeah, that's a good call. I just don't know what the Huskies have on the mound. If they've got a guy that can just get up there and throw one inning and just, throw some gas and maybe get 3 up, 3 down, they might go to him, but we'll have to see if they've got anybody like that.
Well, and I think, too, and you'd probably want to know, how is Aiden Ecker feeling, and take a look at his pitch count, and you probably have at least a gauge on what kind of velocity he's throwing through 6 innings. There's a slow roller, and it gets through. We'll see how that one is ruled. Third baseman Terrace made a play on it. He couldn't get to it. Schrader, the shortstop, was charging, and it just trickled under both gloves. Yeah, they're going to give it an error.
For the most part, Terrace, that's a good play, right? Your third baseman coming across should make that play. Other than, I would just say with the difference in arms, that one almost should go to the shortstop because he's got a much better throwing arm.
And that's a tough one because you got to communicate too.
Yeah, you're right. He would have to call him off right away and let him know that he wants to take that play.
Aiden Pankratz, the batter now for the Huskies, 0 for 2. Looking to get something going here.
Just the second error all day today between this doubleheader. Both of them go to the Tigers.
Yeah, it's been a well-played pair of games today. I think both coaching staffs can feel good about, where their team's at from a defensive perspective. Runner goes, throw down.
Nice.
He had plenty of time. Kyle Germain guns out the runner.
Well, and the other thing, too, is Aiden Eckert did a great job. He did a slide step coming home, so he got rid of that in a hurry. Jermaine just had to catch it and put a throw near the bag to get him there. That's just a great job of holding a runner, getting the opportunity to get that out at second.
So Pankratz batting with 2 outs. Huskies had inserted a courtesy runner there. That was Maddox Gertz who got thrown out, not Aiden Ecker. Three balls and a strike, the count to Aiden Pankratz. Batting with 2 outs, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. Line to right. Salmon going over, makes the catch.
Oh, beauty over there.
Nick Salmon. Diving grab out there in right field. The Huskies are retired in the 6th. North leading New Richmond 2-1 as we move to inning number 7. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
Top of the 7th inning. Eau Claire North leading New Richmond 2-1. North looking to close out the game here and earn a split in this Big Rivers Conference doubleheader. Aiden Ecker remains on the mound for the Huskies. He's allowed 1 run on 3 hits. He's got some good defense behind him. The Huskies have not committed an error so far in this game. North does have a guy throwing in their bullpen. Nick Stelright to lead it off for the Tigers. He's 0 for 2 in this game.
Yeah, Aiden Eckert looking to close this out. He has really pitched an outstanding game. Just 1 run on 3 hits. Ran into a little bit of a jam there in the 6th, but was able to get the defense behind him and make a huge play to get out of it.
Yeah, the 5-3 doubleheader, or double play rather. Zach Shipman at third. The diving stop, stepped on the bag. Relay to Tommy Perkins at first, who dug it out of the dirt. Heck of a nice play by the Huskies, but they still have 3 more outs to record. Stelright takes that one inside. It's 3-1.
Yeah, Coach Fish, just for Huskies, just wants to see him to continue to throw strikes. If he walks here, you might see that pitching change.
Upstairs, and Stelright works the walk. So the tying run is on for the Tigers.
Looks like we'll get a runner there at first base, too.
And we're going to get a pinch hitter as well.
Or maybe that's it, yeah.
Max Dirks will come on to hit for Solent.
He put down a bunt first game. Yep, here comes our runner. And it's actually going to be Aiden Eckert. The pitcher is actually going to run for himself now in that DH spot.
So you wonder if his day is done on the mound. See what Dirks does here. Like you said, Sparks, he was called upon to bunt. He gets it down, but foul.
Yeah, he was looking too much for a base hit bunt that time. He's got to square a little earlier, just get this down and get that runner up. Again, the Tigers are simply looking to tie this game first before they look past that here in the 7th.
Shipman, the third baseman, well in on the grass. Pitch outside. 1-1. Sparks, what do you tell your pitcher in a situation like this where the guy is obviously up there to bunt?
Yeah, it's so hard. I mean, obviously you're going out there and going, just throw a strike. Let him get the bunt down. We'll take the out. But, boy, that's just so much easier said than done. Bunted right through that one.
Do you want to try to climb the ladder and maybe get him to offer at something that's out of the zone?
Yeah, you got to make up in the ladder. High strike is always good because that's one that can also pop up easier. But now it's a 2-2 count. You think he'd take the bunt off, so you're going to. A good job throwing to first. What you're trying to do there is just see if that batter tips his hand. You know, you see if he started to choke up as you threw over or not. He did not, so it looks like he'll be swinging.
Runner goes. No throw.
Yeah, that's the second steal now for the Tigers. I was wondering if they were going to send him now.
Catcher Gorman seemed like he had a little problem getting the ball out of that glove, and rather than risk an errant throw, decided just to eat it. And it's a walk.
Back-to-back walks here to start the seventh. And that will probably end the day for Aiden Ecker.
He pitched well, but a pair of walks here in the top of the seventh.
Yeah, a pair of walks here in the seventh and a walk in the sixth. Just started losing his control, so that'll end the day. But again, outstanding effort.
So we've got a pitching change here at Carson Park. We'll step aside, and we'll tell you more about the Huskies relief pitcher when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Huskies have made a pitching change. Aaron Gus, the junior, on to try to close this out. He inherits two base runners. Aiden Ecker, the starter, gave up a run in the first. In the middle innings, he kept the Tigers off the scoreboard, but two walks to start the seventh. So the tying run is down at second. The go-ahead run is at first. Kyle Germain coming to the plate. Germain 0 for 2. First baseman Perkins sneaking in looking for a bunt. He pops it up.
He's going to get there. Yes.
Go to first, not in time.
A little
push
bunt.
Single.
Yeah, he pushed it between the pitcher and the first baseman as the second baseman took off to go cover the bag. Great placement. He beats it out.
So now we're going to get a pinch hitter. That's Matt Folks. Base is loaded, nobody out. Folks high in the air to right.
This should tie it.
Caught out there. But we've got a tie game as Eckert scores the tying run on the sac fly by Folks.
Great job by Trevor Solon, though, tagging from second to third. So now he puts himself at third with just one out. Yeah, great job by Fouts, though, to get that sack fly to tie the game.
Catch was made out there by Caleb Moss, but it was deep enough. So they really didn't have a chance to get the runner going from third to home. Now Max Kredovics with the infield in. Runners at the corners. Kredovics. Bunt. Gust throws to first for the out. Trail runner moves up.
Don't know if that was a miss sign or what that was, but yeah, the runner on third never even broke. And usually on a safety, you're busting it, after the ball gets down. But
so now Reagan Driscoll. He had the 2-run homer in the opener. Gus delivers just outside. One and one now, the count to Driscoll. Aaron Gust on in relief. Trying to limit the damage here. Catches the corner.
Aaron Gust last year was thrown into this role quite a bit for the Huskies, so he's used to coming into tough situations.
Misses outside. It's 2-2. Dirks is the runner at third. Germain the runner at second. That one misses just outside. It's 3-2. Ground ball up the middle, knocked down by Hesselman. The throw time!
Boy, stop us if you heard it before. What a web gem. That saved 2 runs.
Unbelievable defense from Logan Hesselman, continuing a theme of this game. Stellar defense by the Huskies. We're all tied up. Heading to the bottom of the 7th. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
All right, bottom of the 7th in a tie game. New Richmond Tigers, Eau Claire North Huskies. Boy, both teams have really put on a show. Big-time plays defensively from both teams, and another diving stop by the Huskies in this last inning. Over the top half of this inning, rather, is Logan Hesselman laying out at second and making a throw to keep this game all even. Chase Watkins lines out to Reagan Driscoll. Watkins hit it hard, but right at the second baseman. Aiden Eckert still on the mound for the Tigers. And he has been pretty efficient with his pitches, Sparks, so I don't think he's quite at that pitch count limit. Caleb Moss comes to bat. It was Moss who walked in the 5th. He came around to score. Moss goes the opposite way for a base hit.
Yeah, Aiden Eckert's only got 2 walks that he's given up all game, so you're right. Just kind of saved his pitch count as he's still able to go here in the 7th as the Huskies finally pick up their 4th hit of the game with a 1-out single.
So Moss will get a runner out there for him. And that's Gunnar Hayden, the senior. Tyler Barrows coming to bat.
Yeah, just 1 out. We'll see what the Huskies want to come up with.
Third baseman Terrace way in expecting the bunt. He squares and he puts it down. Eckert, the throw in time to Kredovix for the out, so Barrows gets the job done.
Yeah, great bunt. He had to put it down that right side, down that first base line, because like you talked about, third baseman was coming hard, so great job, and puts that winning run at second base with 2 outs now.
So here comes Logan Hesselman. It was his web gem, top half of this inning, that kept the game tied. Now he's got a chance to walk it off for the Huskies. Takes it outside from Aiden Eckert. Eckert still throwing hard out there. Got that one past Hesselman, 1-1 with 2 down. Winning run out there at second base in the form of Gunnar Hayden. Hesselman takes a strike on the corner. Good pitch from Eckert.
Looked like he might have crossed up Jermaine on that one as he got kind of handcuffed on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And we'll play extra innings. Tigers and Huskies all even through 7. 8th inning coming up. Right after this, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
8th inning of Game 2 of this doubleheader. Both teams with scoring opportunities. In that 7th inning, it was New Richmond getting a run across to tie the game. They had a chance to go ahead, and then Logan Hesselman with a beautiful defensive stop down there at second base for the 3rd out. The Huskies then got the winning run down to second base in the bottom half of the inning, but Aiden Eckert, the starting pitcher for New Richmond, was able to strike out Hesselman for out number 3. So now 3, 4, 5 in the lineup due up for the Tigers of New Richmond. George Schrader to face the reliever Aaron Gust.
Well, and if you joined us late and you just heard about the scores, being 2-0 game 1, game 2, 2-2, and you're like, well, there's not much offense and not many runs scored. Well, folks, It's because of the defense today. Holy smokes. We have seen web gem after web gem today that keep runs off the board.
Yeah, both teams have really played exceptional defense. Gust gets Schrader's swing over that one. Gust entered in the top of the 7th with 2 on and nobody out. Limited the damage to just the 1 run.
Good breaking ball right there. Fooled Schrader.
Tigers making a lot of noise in their dugout. They would love to come out of here with a sweep today. With that New Richmond win in Game 1, it leaves both of these teams with a 2-1 conference record. Full count now to Schrader. Looking to get something started for the Tigers. Bouncing ball. Mettler the scoop. Throw across in time. Boy, Schrader runs really well. Made that a close play. But he's retired on the ground out.
Yeah, there's one thing about Ben Mettler. Nothing rushes him. He just always has got his feet moving. He plays through it, sets himself, so makes a good, strong throw. And everything's pretty close at first, but he just doesn't get rushed, and he always makes the play.
Nick Salmon now steps in. That sweeper just misses the outside corner. 1-0 now to Salmon. Single and a walk in this game. That one catches the corner. It's 1-1. Chop foul at the plate, 1-2. And that one misses. Actually, Sparks, that's Zach Shipman down there at shortstop. Number 10, Shipman.
Oh, okay.
Strike 3 called. Gust gets that one across. Tough pitch. So Shipman is over at short.
You're right.
And
new
Caleb
third base.
Bruzewicz is in at third.
You're right. We did not catch that change. Sorry, folks. But Shipman continues his strong defensive play today.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. And again, as far as you coach for a long time, if you can kind of mix and match in the infield and have guys that can play multiple spots, that just really puts you in a good, favorable position. Because then you can pinch run, you can pinch hit, any number of things.
Yeah, it definitely leaves you a lot more flexible.
Big cut by Gavin Terrace on 2-0. Oh, it's 2-1. That one misses a bit high. It's 3-1. Terrace, base hit to left. Tigers get the go-ahead runner on with 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. And Aiden Eckert will come to the plate.
Yeah, Tigers no longer have the DH. Stelrite was bench run for by Eckerts, and now he has to hit for himself.
Takes a strike there. It's 1-1. Eckert. Shipman will take the out at second. Tigers unable to score in their half of the eighth. Huskies will look to win it. The bottom half of the inning, we'll have that when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Asher Laston Exteriors is committed to craftsmanship, innovation, and outstanding customer service as Western Wisconsin's trusted gutter and gutter helmet experts. Our highly trained certified technicians can install gutter helmet onto new or existing gutters. Gutter helmet blends in beautifully with your home, can withstand the heaviest of rainfalls, and is backed by a lifetime transferable warranty. Save up to 20% with zero down and no interest or payments for up to 18 months with seamless gutters and gutter helmet. Brought to you by Asher Laston Exteriors.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
New pitcher for the New Richmond Tigers is the right-hander Levi Olson. He will face 2, 3, 4 in the Eau Claire North batting order. Zach Shipman, Jack Gorman, Tommy Perkins, the scheduled hitters. Levi Olson, a junior for the Tigers. Tigers got a run in the first and a run in the seventh. Huskies got both of their runs in the fifth. Huskies going to have a pinch hitter here. It's Chase Williams, the senior, coming in to bat for Zach Shipman. Shipman was 0 for 3 in this ball game.
This most likely will be one of those re-entry rules where Williams will hit, but Shipman will simply re-enter after that bat.
Ground ball to short. Scoop. And the throw across in time. George Schrader over to Max Kretovics. One down in the Huskies' half of the eighth. Jack Gorman coming to the plate now for North. Levi Olson delivers just outside 1-0. Tigers JV has arrived here at Carson Park. He took on the North JV. Hard hit ball to third. Scoop by Gavin Terrace. Throw across just in time. Sparks, more good defense.
Yeah, absolutely. Gets him about a half step right there. But like you said, just a good job picking it up, throwing it over. They're making all the plays.
So now it's Tommy Perkins, left-handed hitter. With the wind Blowing out, blowing left to right.
Perkins was trying to end it right there with that good swing.
Yeah, you try to go up to the plate just, with the thought in your mind, I just want to make good hard contact, barrel up on something, but you bounce one back to the pitcher, and Olsen throws over, and we're going to go to the ninth inning. Tigers and Huskies remain tied. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
They have just flipped the lights on here at Carson Park. Game 2 of this doubleheader, and we've got extra innings ready to start inning number 9. 7, 8, 9 scheduled hitters for the New Richmond Tigers. Trevor Solon, Kyle Germain, and Regan Savarine, the scheduled hitters. Aaron Gust remains on the mound for the Huskies. He entered in the 7th. Two well-played ball games today at Carson Park. Tigers took the opener 2-0 on a one-hit shutout thrown by Nick Stelright. A 2-run homer by Regan Driscoll. Strike thrown there by Aaron Gust, the right-hander. Right back up the middle and through. Base hit, Trevor Soland.
Good
Tigers
start
get
for the
the
Tigers.
go-ahead runner on.
Yeah, get that first guy on now again. Obviously, we're looking for the Tigers to work that small ball, get that bunt, move them up.
Here's Kyle Germain. He is 1 for 3 in this ball game.
Definitely gotten louder behind that New Richmond dugout as they got all the JV players
Right,
there.
yeah, they all
holler
showed
with
up,
them.
yeah.
There's that bunt.
Bunt is down. Gust will go to second. Got him!
Oh, nice play. Wow. Quite a gamble, but he got him.
Great throw by Aaron Gust, and credit to Logan Hesselman for hanging in there with the runner bearing down on him. So, Regan Savarine will come to bat. Germain now the runner at first, representing the go-ahead run.
And Bob, it goes back there again. What a great play defensively. And we've just seen it all day today. It looks like the Tigers want to bunt the 9-hole hitter, so the leadoff guy has a chance to drive in that go-ahead run.
Third baseman Bruzewicz coming in on the grass. Ooh, runner was leaning there. Quick throw by Gust. Runner goes.
Fake
Throw
bunt, steal.
down, not in time. Stolen base, Kyle Germain.
Yeah, Germain kind of stole that one pretty easily. Good wheels out of him.
So the go-ahead run at second with one down.
Yeah, now you get two chances to drive them in.
That one misses outside. 1-1, the count on Regan Savarine. Two and one.
Good job by Gorman behind the dish there to save that free 90 feet. That's a big deal right there. If he gets to third base with just one out, that pulls that Husky infield in. They got to cut the run off at home, so great job there by the catcher defensively.
That one just misses. It's 3-1. And
Seven.
Gorman caught all 7 innings of game one as well. Lifted in the air to right. Caleb Moss going back, makes the catch. Runner will tag and move to third. So Kyle Germain now stands at third base. And it's top of the order, and Max Kretovics comes to the plate.
Well, Savarine got out, but it was a productive out as he was able to move the runner up 90 feet. So he's just that much closer, and there's just a lot more ways to score from third than there is second.
Kretovics singled and scored in the first. 1 for 4 as he comes to the plate here in the 9th inning.
Good job by Aaron Gus getting ahead in the count here.
And it's caught by Caleb Bruzewitz. Aaron Gust gets out of trouble. Tigers are retired in their half of the 9th. Huskies will look to walk it off bottom 9 when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first sip to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Today's game is brought to you by Toyson Ford. Stop in at Toyson Ford to pick out your new ride. Come see why all your friends and neighbors say you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford. An SC Swiderski apartment or home is certain to be where you want to live, work, and play throughout the Chippewa Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Wall-to-Wall Carpet One, located on East Hamilton Avenue in Eau Claire. Give Wall-to-Wall Carpet One a call at 715-598-4485. Since 2009, Momentum Baseball Academy has been leading baseball instruction in western Wisconsin. Momentum Baseball Academy, official partner of the Eau Claire Express.
Bottom of the 9th. Game 2 of this doubleheader at Carson Park. And we've been treated to some really good baseball this afternoon. And early evening, New Richmond Tigers took game 1 2-0. Huskies from Eau Claire North looking to earn this split. And they will send up 5, 6, 7 in their order, and it's Aaron Gust, who's pitched the last couple innings for the Huskies, will get a chance to swing the bat here. Levi Olson on for his second inning of work. Olson delivers a strike. It's 1-1 now to Gust. One and two now. Olson trying to climb the ladder there, but Gust holding up.
Yeah, he sure did. Each pitch was just a little bit higher, and that time they wanted him to chase out of the zone. He did not.
Gust trying to poke one opposite field, and that one is going to wind up in the fan deck. Two balls, two strikes. There is activity in the North bullpen. Driven to center.
Hard.
Savarine going back, makes the catch. Had to run a long way for that one. Gust gave it a ride. Savarine able to track it down. You could see the effect of the wind on that one, Sparks.
Yeah, they really started to push him there to right center, didn't he? He had to open up and go get it.
Here's Aiden Pankratz. Pankratz 0 for 3. Takes a ball. Ripped but foul.
Well, both starting pitchers were just outstanding this game, but now it belongs to the bullpens.
One and two now on Pankratz. Pankratz wouldn't offer at that one. Again, Olson looking to climb the ladder. Swing and a miss, but it gets away.
I think we got a foul ball called at the plate there.
You call it a foul?
Yeah.
Call it a foul.
He had his hands up.
I thought that one, that the batter, Pankratz, got just a piece of that one.
Yeah, you could hear that double click, couldn't you?
You could hear the bat, you could hear the ball hit the bat, and then you could hear the ball hit the mitt of the catcher, Jermaine. So we'll do it again. 2-2 the count now on Pankratz with one out. Bottom of the ninth. Ooh, just missed. Pankratz works the walk. Winning run is on for the Huskies. So now the catcher, Jermaine, will go out and have a chat with his pitcher, Levi Olson. And those last two, Sparks, didn't miss by much.
No, you're right. Could have gotten that call, but just missed.
So now coming to bat for the Huskies is Caleb Bruzewitz. Batting in the DH spot.
Takes a little low on the first one, gets ahead in the count.
Pankratz getting his lead at first. He'll stay at first, and Pankratz takes one on the corner. All right, check that. Bruzewitz takes one on the corner. It's 1-1. That one misses. 2-1.
Jermaine, the catcher for the Tigers, is already throwing out one of the Huskies trying to steal. So we'll see if they want to get aggressive or not down here.
Not stealing. Bruzewicz taking, and it's 3-1.
Bruzewicz got to be really fussy right here. A 3-1 pitch. It's got to be in his wheelhouse.
Bruzewicz
it's going to get down
to the gap, and it's down. Lead runner on his way to third. The trail runner will cruise into second.
Pankratz, great read, being able to get to third, and Bruzewicz seeing that high throw, great base running to take that extra base to stay out of the double play.
So the Huskies have runners at second and third. Caleb Moss at the plate.
Great at bat from Bruzewicz right there.
We will get a mound visit here for New Richmond. And we'll keep it here. Well, there's all kinds of strategy at play here, Sparks. First, if you're at New Richmond, do you put the batter on and take your chances with the number 9 hitter, Barrows?
Yeah, that, to be honest, that's exactly what I do. I'm going to go ahead and put that guy on to load the bases. Then I can go home to first, go pitcher to home on anything, coming back there, or even, a third of the corners come home with it. So just kind of creates a better situation for you, more options. But I'll tell you what, the Huskies are a classic suicide team in this situation.
That's the only. Yeah. It's the only thing is that, and they're gonna issue the intentional walk to load the bases.
That does help take away that squeeze play, because obviously all you got to do is just flip it home for the force out. There's not a tag involved, but I've even seen the Huskies do it with bases loaded. Because, again, you've got that guy flying down the line. You just got to get that ball down and not hit at somebody, and it's a winning run.
Right. Tyler Barrows at the plate. Didn't square there. Takes a ball.
Yeah, I think he's got to take a strike in this situation, to be honest. He's got no place to put him. Make that pitcher throw it across before you swing at anything. Looks like that's exactly what he's doing, yep. That's smart at bat right there. Now he goes to work.
Pankratz getting his lead at third. Barrows is hacking.
Interesting, that middle infield is back. They're trying to turn 2 up the middle. Well, I would think Barrows might be a little too fast to try to turn one up the middle on him.
Corner infielders are in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 down, bases loaded. Barrows hanging.
Olsen, good job on the mound, getting ahead in this situation. That's
Barrows to center. Salvarine makes the catch. Pankratz tags and scores. The Huskies walk it off. Tyler Barrows on an RBI sac fly. And Eau Claire North earns the split. Huskies will take game 2 in 9 innings, 3-2. Sparks, again, cool weather here at Carson Park, but really good baseball with these two teams.
Yeah, outstanding. We went 16 innings today, and there were only 2 errors committed altogether. We saw about 5 or 6 plays defensively that saved runs for teams. And again, it was just well played defensively, and the pitchers just did a great job of pounding the strike zone, working fast, and hence that's why you had a 2-0 game and then a 3-2 here in the second game.
Huskies get the win. They are now 3-1 in Big Rivers Conference play. New Richmond Tigers now will drop to 5-3 overall. So coming up next, the post-game show brought to you by Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Rely on the experience of our sports medicine team when you experience any sports-related injury or issue, you can count on proper diagnosis and customized treatment plan to meet your goals. Their orthopedic surgeons and our athletic trainers serve your athlete in Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, and western Wisconsin. That's coming up next. Tigers and Huskies split their 2 games here today at Carson Park. Postgame show coming up next on Zaleski Sports.
Hip impingement and hip labral tears are common causes of hip and groin pain and are often the result of repetitive use from crouching sports or trauma. Today, we are visiting Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Dr. Carlson, a partner with Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, is in the forefront of using a newer procedure called hip arthroscopy, which allows minimally invasive access to a joint and treatments to problems never addressed before. Using hip arthroscopy, Dr. Carlson is able to repair tissue without dislocating the hip and without replacing it.
Hip arthroscopy is where a surgeon takes a camera on the end of a long wand, which we call a scope, and through a small poke hole incision in your skin, delivers that scope into a joint. In this particular case, we're talking about hip arthroscopy, where that scope would be put in the hip joint. The hip joint first has to be dislocated or the ball and socket pulled apart. When that's pulled apart, we can access the joint and look around and do the work we're talking about doing. Once inside the joint, through other portals, we call them, those poke holes that we use to access the joint, we can use other instruments, again on the end of a long wand, to perform the work inside the joint. Things like repairing the cartilage rim of the socket, called a labrum, fixing cartilage defects or problems on the head of the ball or the lining of the socket, repairing tissue around the hip, such as ligaments or capsule, repairing tendons that attach to the hip, or releasing them if need be, depending on the particular problem.
Dr. Carlson's goal is to eliminate the segment of untreated patients or patients with delayed treatment who have curable hip pathology, educating potential patients and their providers that these symptoms are not things they need to live with, or that they are not from their back or groin pulls or early arthritis. Few orthopedic surgeons are operating on hips through a scope because it is a newer and technically difficult surgery. Therefore, certain diagnoses may be missed by physicians not familiar with these newer treatment options.
Patients I see with hip joint pain that can be fixed and not just replaced can range from their mid-teens or younger teens to 50, 60 years old. In the past, patients who had labral tears in their hip were told that they may have some pre-arthritis or an early arthritic problem. They may be told that they were just prone to frequent groin pulls in the sport of their choice. And taking some time away from their sport, they may sometimes be able to return to the sport with just continued pain. And fortunately now, with our knowledge of the concept of labral tears and our ability to treat that problem, we can take people who are otherwise just waiting 20 years to undergo a hip replacement, or just feeling that they can't ever participate in that activity because they'll just keep getting groin pulls. And we can take that person, we can make them better, we can fix their problem, we can bring them back to their sport, and allow them to continue to develop as an athlete or as a worker or whatever particular activity they're trying to do where that hip was affecting them.
Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has been committed to the healthcare needs of patients in western Wisconsin for over 45 years. Their success and reputation as an outstanding orthopedic clinic can be attributed to the teamwork of their friendly, knowledgeable physicians and staff.
Here at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, we have 12 partners, orthopedics, neurosurgery, non-operative spine, and foot and ankle. We really pride ourselves in listening closely to the patients and hearing what they're saying, spending a lot of time engaging in the conversation of what is really bothering that person.
After meeting with the patient, Dr. Carlson determined that his difficulties had all been related to painful hip impingement.
It was incredibly important for me to meet with a doctor that understood sports and athletics and kind of just how I wanted to continue that lifestyle instead of just kind of shutting it down. So meeting with someone like Dr. Carlson was incredibly important to me because he understood how I still wanted to be active after a surgery and still wanted to maintain my daily lifestyle.
While visiting with Dr. Carlson, we learned that he grew up skiing and continues to ski competitively across the country and also enjoys hunting, fishing, and hiking. He is passionate that his patients' goals are his goals. Whether it is getting them back to playing with their kids, working aggressively, or competing in sports, his patients are more active and enjoy their lives.
When I see those people so happy with themselves, so happy with their decision to have this fixed or to go through this process, as scary as it sometimes is, if you don't know what's on the other side, it's so satisfying for me.
All right, Bob Radovich back with you from Carson Park. We're going to try something a little different for our post-game show. We got a player from each team, being that these guys split their 2 games today. Nick Stellright, we'll start with you. Boy, you pitched a gem in that first game, and I got to ask you, when you're going to the mound in the 7th inning, you see the 0 up there on the scoreboard. Are you thinking, boy, I would love to finish this off and get a no-hitter?
Absolutely, yeah. All that's going through my mind.
These games today, this was pitching and defense was on display today. I mean, and your guys behind you made some exceptional plays. What can you say about your defense today? In both games, really.
Yeah, we played great defense in both games. Yeah, just did a great job.
For you guys, you've been a young team these last couple of years, but you're starting to put things together. Are you confident this team can kind of stay in the race as we go forward in the Big Rivers Conference?
Yep, 100% confident. Ready to win some more games.
All right, Nick, we'll keep you close here as we bring in one of your friends that you've known from basketball in years over time. Tyler Barrows, take me through that last at bat. I mean, here you are, you're coming up in a situation, you got the bases loaded. Originally, Coach Sparger and I up there thinking, okay, maybe is it suicide squeeze time? That's been a staple of North Huskies baseball for many years. But just take me through what the coaches said to you and what you were looking to do there.
I guess with bases loaded, 1 out, I guess less than 2 outs, just looking to put the ball out in the outfield, give my runner on third a chance to tag, anything in the air.
When you hit it, did you feel good? Did you think you had enough distance on that one?
Yeah, I felt confident. I feel like that my runner on third was quick enough to get home.
For you guys, getting the split, I mean, obviously it'd been nice to win 2, but New Richmond played awfully well. They got a good club. A lot of things you guys can build on.
Yeah. I guess pitching was really good for both sides. We can hit the ball better, but it's something to keep building on.
All right, we're going to try something new. We've never done this, at least as far as I know on Zaleski Sports. Have a player from each team in the Zaleski Sports Highlight House. So I'm going to hand you the microphone, and you guys can take it away. As soon as Logan gives you the thumbs up, then you can start saying that you're in the house.
I'm Tyler Barrows of Eau Claire North.
And I'm Nick Stellright of New Richmond.
And we're in the house.
We're in the house.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. All right, Nick, Tyler, thank you very much. And thank you to all the viewers who watch us today on Zaleski Sports. We'll be back with you next Tuesday and Thursday here at Carson Park with more exciting Big Rivers Conference baseball. For my color commentator, Dave Sparger, for our producer, Logan Biederman, I'm Bob Radovich saying good night from Carson Park in Eau Claire.